Hello. How's everybody doing? It appears to be a couple of sweet beans. Big surprise. Bow! Hello, Kimmy. Hello, Avery. Congrats on getting first taste of the soup. Hello, Kimmy. Hello, Miri. Hello, everyone. How's everybody doing? Got some straight up cuties here today. Correct. Hello, Avery. Hello, Avery. How are you? How are you all doing? 3 firsts in a row. I'm balling with a bad sleep sketch. Wow, that's pretty impressive. Gotta say, Avery, that's pretty impressive. You gotta start adding handicaps like not waiting in chat before stream starts. You gotta join when you get the notification. Add the challenge. I'm good. How are you? I'm doing good. I've had a good day. It was a fairly straightforward day at work. I was busy chipping away at little thinguses, so that was good. Lol, no, then I'll never get it again. You guys can't cheat. You can't wait in the offline. That's not fair. But I see it's 1:19 a.m. for me, and I have to be ready. Well, you got to be prepped. Notification still hasn't actually come on Twitch for me yet. Well, you gotta wait for the Discord one. Oop, just did. Gotta wait for the Discord one. Discord one is immediate. Almost immediate. Actually, it should be immediate. I must go. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, Kimmy. Good luck wherever you're going, but it's lovely to see you. It's not cheating if everyone can do it. No, it's cheating, especially for certain individuals who were chatting to me moments before I hit live. So, not pointing any fingers, but looking directly at Miri and Avery. I was not chatting to you. No, you were fine. Couldn't be me. It was you. It was you! Oh. How about this? Instead of taking first at the warm-up every time, I'll give up one of them. Oh, how benevolent of you. I messaged you hours ago. That's true. You can't be held responsible for that. That's fine. Don't worry, I'm not blaming you. I'm not targeting you specifically. I kind of am, but that's because it's funny. That's because there is a humorous element to it, and I will continue to benefit from it. I may be stalling for a moment because I'm currently thinking about what Ratchet's favorite thing is. I like being targeted. Okay, fair enough. Anywho, I do want to actually progress on the drafting today, because I did a bit of a write-up of what is going to happen in this chapter. Sorry, I'm adjusting my mic, if you can hear additional noises. Time to get to work. Yeah, time for you to get to work. You know what I'm saying? Because you gotta go to work. Oh, no, you don't have to go to work today, do you? You're all worked out. You're all clear for not working. It reminds me of the old job at the shooting range. Oh, God. Okay, fair enough. It's cool. Give me my freaking bucket tool. No, I don't. I have bosses to kill. Oh, I do have bosses to kill with Cryo, though. Good luck. Good luck, you two. I hope you win. I hope you get some big wins. Very excited to hear about your escapades. Yes, and also, actually, that reminds me, I do have an announcement to release an announcement for you all. It is that I will be altering my schedule, my streaming schedule, ever so slightly. Miri knows what this is because I've told Miri about it. And Miri supported me 100% with this decision. So I hope you are all prepared, however so slightly. So after deliberating with Miri on this one, and getting the sign off and the approval from Miri Musings, I will be Fumging Nerd. Hello, Cryo. How you doing? I will be no longer streaming. Can you imagine? Jesus Christ, what an announcement. What an announcement. I just go, I will not be streaming anymore. No! And Miri not only agreed to it, but supported me. I only slightly bullied him to play more games. Yeah, so it actually won't impact my streaming schedule at all. Miri, how could you? Yeah. No, so this won't. So what I'm talking about is Fridays will no longer be um video game for the main game video game nights. Grey Mouse Inc. Hello Jax, how you doing? What would you do if you had plot armor? I would probably win against the final boss. That's what I would do. Uh, hello Kit. No, so Fridays are going to become a gaming with friends night. So it'll be repo and night rain nights instead. Who's the final boss? Guess what? Eat you, Cryo. I'm sick. I'm sorry to hear that, Jax. So yeah, it'll become. So I don't want to say friend slop Fridays because a certain individual has already patented that title. But yes, it'll be friends off fig fight. Yeah, but I got plot armor, so you won't win. Friend slop Fridays. Yeah, exactly. So it's a friend slop Fridays. 2 individuals. Thank you. Oh, sorry. Yeah, 2 individuals. Yes. My apologies. But yes, Fridays will now no longer be about like playing indie games or specifically like the big game that I normally play on Thursdays, which now is Oblivion. It will be about playing video games with friends. So yeah. And it is because I realized that I was playing a lot of Night Rain, and I really enjoy playing Night Rain, but I didn't have a scheduled time to play it. And then also, because I've been playing a lot of Night Rain, I have been neglecting playing Repo with all my buddies. So I want to make sure that I am not neglecting anybody. Miri benefits from this exponentially, I approve. Well, that's also my second announcement. Miri is hereby banned from Friend Slot Fridays. Can you imagine? I could not. I would not even dare. I would not even dare. Fuck! Yeah, no fiddlesticks there, is it? No, not banned. Cryo, no! No! Not banned. I get to banning lotion all platforms. Lotion? Lotion? You're banning lotion? No wonder your skin is so course. Why are you so grumpy all the time? Well, if it isn't Chariss. I got corrected to lotion. Miri got corrected to lotion. Is it because Miri's so smooth? And you shouldn't drink them? Yeah. Yeah. Got corrected to lotion. That's actually so funny. Autocorrect on my side. Can't ban this, sucker. True, I guess not. I'd rather do that than you ban Miri. No one's getting banned, Jax. And also, sacrificing yourself for a ban is probably not the best way to do to run a channel, I think. I feel like if we were like, oh yeah, well someone sacrificed themselves to be banned instead of someone else, so we'll ban that other person. I don't know if that's a good idea for us. Jax, don't be my digital meat shield. Lol. Well, I ain't banning Avery. Good. Good. Don't ban anyone currently. Don't ban anyone currently in chat. Next person to show up in chat, though, is fair game. I'm only joking. Don't do it. You can ban me. No, not Rafe! But sad. If you spin Ratchet around, that like Batman. Yeah, he kind of like Batman, isn't he? Justice. For Gotham. Oh, he's actually, yeah, like a sad... Well, no, he kind of looks like a sad Darkseid. He's like, bleh. Crow gonna ban me after having to carry me in Night Rain? Yeah, probably. Probably. Let's be real. Yeah. Yeah, I would. Yeah. You get it, Miri. You get it. Ratchet's favorite pastime is um being smug. Not really being smug. You'll see. You'll understand in a second. Once I actually get his look down. Just gotta get the important bits done. Oh, Miri, I'm gonna tell you about my gym session. Ooh, too much to send a text. Edit. His ear is fucking huge. Yeah, they're very big ears. They're very big ears tonight. I can't be bothered to make them proportionally correct. Also, if he's being smug, we gotta make his ears big, you know? Ratchet's ears are directly relational to his personal feelings. If he's got big ears, he's extra smug. Worked out so good today, my arms were shaking, and when I woke up from my nap. Nice. That's impressive stuff, Miri. That's pretty impressive stuff. Miri doing the Spider-Man exercise routine where it's like Miri passes out and wakes up more muscular each time. I was only slightly concerned. Ah, that's good. That's a good thing. That's a good thing. Mimi. It's Mimi Moosings. More like Miri Moosings, because tough as a moose. Now. If we. Hey, Altrius. How you doing? Long story short, there was a lady who was also a client of my PT, and she just hung out the whole time. That's weird. That's weird. The cutiest of the patootiest. Yeah. Agreed. Cutie patootie Rafe. Oh, I should have done it like the meme. It doesn't matter. Just don't want to lie to you. I don't want to lie to you. Oh no, you're not being good. I'm sorry to hear that. I got some stuff written out about the goal thing. Oh, cool. Yeah, so I've decided to give a little bit more time about the goals one. Just because I have forgotten it. I forgot about it. I'll admit. Let me scoop. That sounds awkward. Yeah, that does sound awkward. Has everybody been? Good. Good. Do I need to beat somebody up? Maybe. Maybe. Not much, but it's helped me actually get my thoughts onto more concrete. Oh, good. That's good. My coworker and all the weirdos at night. Yeah, ugh. That sounds yuck. That sounds no fun. Gotta make a table now. Got a 5-year goal now, is what I was referring to. Yeah, I get you. Nice. That's great. 5-year goal. It's solid. It's a solid thing to have. Helicopter, leave me alone! Oh, there you go. It's a helicopter flying overhead. Yeah, here, helicopter. This is not an airspace. This is a mouse space. It's a terrible head shape. Imagine being made of wrappers of crayons. That'd be that'd be horrible. I'd hate that. I'd hate to be made out of crayon wrappers. This. I've been 5 years. I have an endless supply of pudding. Interesting aspiration. I like it. Very, very cool. Very scary. I like it. It's a very scary aspiration you have there, Miri. Go after Bottle Rocket. I watched Grand Budapest Hotel. Amazing movie. Awesome story. Great writing. Love the style of it. Oh. Hey, Minnie.
I'd like dalawang Big Macs
Oh.
na Big Mac sauce and mayo. Add mustard, extra onion, na lettuce, don't toast the buns. Then, dalawang large fries, na salt, burnt na crisp, and dalawang Diet Cokes, na ice, with a cup of ice on the side.
Oh, McDonald's? I'm not a McDonald's. Find somewhere else. Minnie, you idiot. Idiot. Minnie, you wild for that. I just can't serve you. Evidently, I just can't serve you. Anyway, I get back to it. The day after her birthday, well, you can't order a Big Mac at just a cafe. That's crazy. Amazing movie, awesome story. Where I loved the style of Wes Anderson. I loved every second of it. Not a single frame had so much as a speck of dust out of place. Yes, Avery, it's one of his best. Absolutely. What do you mean refused? I couldn't accept it. She ordered a Big Mac. I can get her a burger. Punga, get her a burger. Just pretend it's a Big Mac. There, you guys happy? Peepo, leave. I can't believe you refused to serve Minnie. It's refusal. She need a Big Mac. It's not that hard. Guess what? It's not a McDonald's. Easy, easy, guys. Y'all aren't brains. Evidently, y'all ain't brain surgeons. Anyone else ever gone to a fast food place and accidentally ordered for the wrong shop? The amount of times I've accidentally ordered a Happy Meal at Hungry Jack's for the boy. Oh yeah, that's brutal. What is the purpose of a rubber duck? Oh. I can explain that. Give me a second. Already doing the warm-up, so I'll get to it in a second. Gray reserves the right to refuse any person for any reason. Exactly. Cryo gets it. Cryo gets it. There we go. There we go. This is a very eggy head. Let me flatten it out a bit. I refuse this response. Well, no, that's not how that works, but fair enough. That ain't how that works. That's not logic. There we go. There we go. Oh wait, I didn't. Hold on, I can just add ratchet. Ich. Just keep it on that angle. Eh. Oh, that's too dark. Ah! Jesus! Great, I contacted Phoenix, right, and he said you have to serve Mini Kapla. Don't have to. I have the right to refuse service to anyone. And I did serve Minnie as well. Charis got connections. Yo, I hate to break it to you, Charis, but Phoenix Wright isn't real. He's not real. Not real. What am I going to call it? There you go. Ratchet's favorite thing. Beating Dogen in Sphinx's Bargain. The Sphinx's Bargain card game. Now I have to make up a whole fucking card game. Fuck. I have to make an in-world card game called Sphinx's Bargain. Shit! I wouldn't mind doing that, actually. Something like that. Yeah, I'll do that. That man would give the best hugs, and I sure as heck could use one. Detective Gumshoe. Oh, Detective Gumshoe would give mad good hugs. I fully agree, Rafe. You did that to yourself. No, I didn't. Miri, I'm hiring you to make Sphinx's Bargain. That would be cool. I'll make it. If I've got spare time, I'll make a card game called Sphinx's Bargain. It'll be like Inscription. Actually, I don't mind that at all. But yeah, Sphinx's Bargain. There we go. Someone make a note of that. There's now a card game in universe called Sphinx's Bargain. I'd imagine it's something like poker and Go Fish mixed together. Yeah. I kind of like the idea that it's intentionally really complicated as well. Thank you, Driven. Hello, Driven. I like the idea that like the rules can be so complicated that you actually can't play it sometimes. I have a dice game that could work for the name Sphinx's Bargain. Ooh, interesting. Thanks for the head pats. I'm gonna Dwinkies. I can DM it to you. Please do, Cryo. Now that I've accidentally forced myself to create a card game, yeah, I'll do it. You like that it's complicated because you want me to make it? Yeah! Yeah. But I also like the idea. So Ratchet beating Dogen at Sphinx's Bargain. Dogen won. Ratchet doesn't understand the game. Yeah. How's Arton going? Pretty good. Yeah. We've started with our warm-up. I do have to explain what the purpose of a rubber duck is, and then we can start on the comic. Just post in ideas and feedback. Thank you, Rafe. Y'all are the best. My feedback is don't forget Sphinx's Bargain. That's all I need, I think. That's all I need. It's like poker plus Go Fish plus Card Wars from Adventure Time. I don't know Card Wars, but that's more than enough to get started. Well, at least for Miri, because Miri's making it. Oh, Card Wars looked like fun. I don't know Card Wars, but I can believe. If it's an Adventure Time thing, then I can believe. Always floop the pig. Ah. Floop the pig. I also DM'd it to you with a note that it is intentionally complicated, i.e. whack-bat. Yeah, thank you. Thanks, team. What are you staring at me for, Miri Musings? I'm bankrolling you for it. I'll pay you $1 every... yeah. The Adventure Time one? No, not minute. That's crazy. That's crazy. No. No! I'll pay you $1 for every idea that you have on the game that isn't mine and is good. Too late? No, I didn't say deal. Didn't agree to that. That's slander. That's slander. I love just claiming it as slander as well. That just feels really funny to me. No, not every single idea that I have to sign off on it. I have to be like, that's a good idea. Yeah, that's how I get my cash back. Squish it up. Duck don't gotta be big. You're gonna take the idea, say it's crap, change it slightly, and then still use it? Yep. You got it. You got it, Miri Musings. My get rich quick scheme. Eating when you are hungry is a good idea. Well, has nothing to do with the card game, so you owe me $1. Like movie directors. Yeah, that's actually pretty brutal. You're right. For real. Thanks, Cryo. I'll check it out. But I will make Sphinx's Bargain. I'll make a card game. If it was something I was doing like in the background just for fun, honestly, hell yeah. Okay, gonna get slaughtered in Solar Repo. Good luck, Rafe. You got this. You're the best. You're the best around. Can't be sad if I'm panic. True. Good point. If you're in fight or flight, you can't be sad. True. If you don't eat, you can't play the card game. It's a direct line. Not really. It's unrelated. It's not up for me to convince myself, you know? And also the deal's not for you, Altruist. So I don't owe you nothing. I'll also send you my favorite D&D minigame. Ooh, yes, please do. That'd be great. So the purpose I've just drawn a rubber duck and I'm gonna say there you go. D&D minigames are great, yes. Gray owes me a lot. Charis, you owe me more. You owe me more. So you can start tallying your invoice when I start tallying mine, mate. Rave, after M3 stream, we want to steal you for games. Yeah. There we go. I'm done. Back to my comic. Back to my comic. I feel threatened. I'm in. Nice. Aren't we always in a fight-flight mode, except when we sleep / digest / meditate? Well, it depends on the person, but no, typically you're not supposed to. You're not supposed to always be in a fight or flight response. I'm actually gonna move this one. Oh. Don't owe me. Don't tell me that, Gray. Don't be. Get out of it. Go to therapy. I am fight or flight incarnate. You shouldn't be. Because also it's not. Fight or flight is not correct either. It's fight, flight, freeze, or fawn. Sausages. Y'all don't even know what you're spouting. Y'all don't even know the metrics you spouting, you silly sausages. I can't grow, I live in the US. Ah, fair. Good point, well presented. I feel like freeze is alternate flight. No, because you don't go anywhere. Like refusing the fight but can't outrun. It's not can't outrun, you freeze. It's not that you can't outrun it, you physically, it's a fear response. That's kind of the point. It is and fawn, yeah. I can run, freeze, brawl, or turn into a deer. So fawn is basically, is appeal to the, in quotation marks, attacker or aggressor to try and stop them to de-escalate the fight, essentially. You're smart enough to know you won't be able to outrun, so your body adapts and freeze and play dead. I don't know if that's the case. It is a fear response. It's not necessarily a controlled fear response or a regulated fear response. It may be evolutionarily unwise. Oh, like looking cute? Kind of. Yeah, the fawn response could also involve looking cute to avoid being beaten up. You just described my entire personality. Miri musings. No! I made some sausage. Nice. Nice, Ultras. I'm can run freeze. Brawl or turn it to a tear. That doesn't make any sense. But good for you, Cryo. No, the fear response is you don't really have control over it. You could be like, oh yeah, I'm a fight. Like Criminal Minds. Yeah, I mean, essentially. Yeah, like, you might be like, oh yeah, if I was in a terrifying situation, I'm a fight. You don't have control over it. Your first instance of a fear response is going to be completely instinctual. And it will be one of those four. And, yeah. But it's all also be fair. It's that's a tabloid science as well. That's a tabloid psychology thing. It's much more complicated than that. But that is what it is. I have no fear. That's not true, Charis. I've scared the shit out of you before, and I'll do it again. Having a fear response for good. What? Fear looks at me and gets terrified. Yeah, probably. You didn't mention my response. I can run, freeze, brawl, or turn into a deer. I've already responded. Oh, fight, flight, freeze, fawn, and fab. Oh, God. I knew that was going to be something. I knew it was going to be something disgusting. Disgusting! That one episode where this woman had a stalker, instead of trying to fight her way out, she just went along with what the guy was saying in an attempt at self-preservation. Yeah, Rafe, so that's a fawn response. And it's to kind of appeal to the attacker in order to avoid being harmed. And it worked, yeah, sometimes. It's like in horror movies when it's like a cursed like child who's like, we're gonna be a family. You just be like, yeah, for sure. Let me go get some groceries, and then you run. You know? I laugh at the face of fear. Fear doesn't have a face. It's faceless. Okay, so then forgive my terminology because I was using sympathetic, parasympathetic nervous system mode interchangeably with fight or flight. That's okay, Driven. You were good. I'm back. Hey, Jax, how you doing? Other than sick, I hope you are doing okay. I should probably do, like, his form at least. The story where you actually become a good parent to the spookums. Ah, yeah. Yeah. Well, that's fawn. That's fawn as well. Because inevitably, if you just appeal to the spookums child, and then they become a good kid and you've raised them well, then and in a way, you've probably, like, it's best case scenario fawn response, you know? Aren't we technically most of the time using the nervous system mode that triggers fight or flight? No. Not normally, no. You shouldn't be in a constant state of fight or flight, that's all I'm saying. We're constantly using our nervous system, yes. Hey, Puglord. You clue? I don't consent to no pause in repo. Wait, there's no pause in repo? That makes sense. Oh, on single player? That's fucked up. That's messed up. How you doing, Pug? Oh, thank you for the self-care. I appreciate that. Streak. Oh, I have a 16 stream streak. Nice. This is nice. Very good. Oh, then it's literally just me. Well, you should probably talk to somebody about that. If you are having a constant nervous system, I jest. Oh, good. I was about to go into like counseling mode. It's like, wait, if you are having a constant fear response, you need to talk to somebody. That goes for everyone as well. If you're having fear responses regularly, and I mean like 5 to 6 times a day, talk to somebody about it. Tell someone about it. I'm vibing, just woke up. Good, nice. I will actually, good. Good, Driven. Imagine being just a good little guy. Well, you don't have to imagine, I guess. Me? Imagine being just a good little guy. I'm not a good little guy. Have you not seen Arnie's new animation? I'm a little scummer. I'm wanted. In multiple countries. Okay, good, I can't afford therapy, but I don't have panic attacks multiple times a week. Oh, day. Well, that's good, I guess. And as long as you are regulating your emotions regularly, you're doing the self-talk and you're being like, weeks? Yes, several times. Day? No. Well, that's not ideal to me, but that's a livable wage of panic attacks, I would say. As someone with a panic disorder, I gotta tell you, not panicking is great. And that's not to rub it in, I'm just letting you guys know. That just makes you more adorable? No. No. If you haven't seen Arnie's animation, check it out. It made me squeak and kicking my feet. It was so cute. I have talked to Arnie, and she is giving me a version of it so that I can use it. So it will be a stream asset. Don't worry, guys. I'm always anxious. Well, then you should probably talk to somebody about that. Yeah. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, it's gonna become a stream asset. Yeah, it's becoming a stream asset. Don't worry, guys. Don't y'all worry. It's too cute not to. I can't let it be seen once and then never seen again. Arnie posted it in Pebbles, and I was like, hold up, I know that guy. Wait a second, aren't you always saying who you? Oh wait, no, I guess You only tenuously know. Oh, all my doctors know, don't worry. Okay, well, that's good then. As long as they know, that's all that's what matters. Miri and M3 heard me react. Oh, that's so cute. Amazing. But no, Arnie is giving me a backgroundless version with the audio, so y'all will get to enjoy it in all its glory. But yes, I'm going to make it a command, and it can be released at the same time that my Miri Musings command goes out. Probably not. I actually need to work on that. I actually need to make that one happen. Ah! Yes. Yes. This music made me think someone was stepping towards me. Oh, that's messed up. I didn't think that though, so I'm gonna keep it. That's so like diffusion of responsibility. I'm sorry. I have Testicle Man all up in my business. No, Testicle Man! Will it be me or a crow? I wonder. None of your business. None of your business. Why are you asking so many questions, huh? Question asker? You question asking, question asker? Dude, Rafe! Look out behind you! Dude. Yeah. I got curiosities. I know you do. Once I actually get like a free moment to put it together, I will put it on stream immediately. Y'all know me. If I think of a stupid little redeem, then you know damn well it's gonna be up soon. If I've got a really good idea that's gonna be like genuinely interesting, that won't be up for years. Like my 1,000-year-old vampire, which I do really want to do, but that actually requires like a good level of commitment to put together. So it'll eventually be. No off-topic questions. Nah! Yeah, it'll eventually be up, but I need like an actual free moment, probably during my week where I'm off work, unpacking. Because if I finish unpacking, then I'll just make assets. Is the 1,000-year-old vampire just Miri command? Oh my days! I shouldn't have lined that up for you. That's real good. Cause Miri old. Crow is Wiki gonna play with us, asking for a friend. Damn, y'all give me FOMO. I've got so much FOMO. I wanna play Night Rain, but I could play on Friday. Don't worry, Grey Mouse. You could play on Friday. Yeah. Can cry today. Cry and complain today. Oh, but tomorrow I got Oblivion. I'm so psyched. I'm so freaking psyched. No, Grey, just repo with me tonight. I can't do that. I gotta work on the comic. I gotta do the comic at some point, you know? You got work to do. It's us getting the FOMO. No! That's not true, Miri. Stop trying to be sweet, you fucking asshole. I want to play Reaper! That way you'll be letting yourself down in 2 ways. No! No! I don't want to do that. Just finishing dinner, then you're going to jump on. No! This is ridiculous. Just going to ask to play Night Rain with Grace and Liam. These are my new Night Rain friends. Famous Twitch streamers. You're doing a great job on your comic. Keep up the good work. Thanks, Cryo. I don't believe you. Suspicious of Cryo's intentions here. There's gotta be something. He's gonna go zing, and then I'm gonna want to kill him. Side of Grace and Liam. Yeah. Just gonna play with them now. I got Grey to swear at me. I feel like I've leveled up. Yeah, well, I had to. It's about time. about time. I've been wanting to do it for a bit. Could you imagine? Yeah, I've been itching for it. Itching to do it for a little bit. No, I would never. Only for humorous reasons. For real, for real. No. I would never actually want to swears at Miri Musings. The great Miri Musings. No, no, no. No, no, no. Do a side profile of Doc. Beep, beep, boop. Grey, don't take this win from me, please. No, I'm taking it. Stealing it away, snatching it up, and gobbling it up. Nom, 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 nom. I would never actually, if I ever actually swore at Miri out of anger, it means that I need to go talk out my anger issues, because evidently I'd have issues with anger. Because I don't even, like, genuinely, I don't even, like, that's not how I get angry as well. My anger doesn't, like, Grace sweats in anger, swears in anger at me all the time. Should hear in the voice chat, yeah. No, like, it's not how I project my anger. Is that a lot of my anger, the way I project my anger is very internal. Is that I just get very quiet. Like, genuinely, if I get super quiet and let out, like, a short sigh, then you know that I'm actually angry. But I don't think I've been properly angry on stream for a very long time. I've been, like, frustrated at Elden Ring, but I've never been properly angry. Same, I'm a quiet, angry person. Miri, you get it. I would never, like, I don't think I would ever want to raise my voice, because I feel like if I raise my voice, it actually makes me more unhappy than, you know, lets the anger out. Do I make my own food or do I order something? Do you feel like treating yourself? Treating yourself to a little ordering? Should have seen him at my wedding. Yeah, I got drunk and shouted at Cryo at his wedding. Called him a gimp. He almost punched my nonna. That too. If I yell, I just cry. Me too! I don't like yelling. I really don't like yelling. Like, at all. If people yell at me, I'ma cry. If I yell, I'ma cry. I really get angry. Wiki's seen me genuinely mad like 2 times. That's, you know what? Fair enough. Good. I'm glad to hear it. So now I'm a little too short, kind of. No, I don't get angry often. I get frustrated, sure, but it's never to the point of anger. I just go, the fucking beans. And that's it. I don't really get angry, I just get quiet. Yes. I get that, totally. It's got funny little jeans. Now I'm gonna do his little weird feet. These weird little prosthesis. Alright, yeah. Is that right? Is that correct? Is this the correct space? No, it's all messed up. It's all beansed up. Because I'm doing this with nothing to work from. Because I've given myself nothing to work with. Just a blank slate. But I feel like I need more bridging parts is the thing. Arnie will do this smarter than me, so I'm not actually super worried. Arnie will just copy paste this background and then won't be her problem. That looks terrible. I get mad, but when I do, I just remind myself how silly it is to be mad at what I'm mad about. And how silly I look when, and it usually calms me down. When I actually get mad, I also cry. Yeah. Yeah. I was also in a relationship with someone who yelled and broke stuff every time he got angry, so I would never want to do that to someone else. Yeah. Sometimes going through bad things can make you more empathetic to other people. Yeah. No, that I get. I get that. Yeah. It's just I don't think it's not a expression of anger that I've ever understood, I guess. Cuz I feel like if you resort to shouting and angry like shouting and being angry, you've already lost whatever argument you were in. So glad I'm not a loud angry type at least. You say that, but you always shouting at me. You always shouting at me and pointing at me, spraying me with a hose, and oh, I'm so angry. No, you aren't angry at all. You're very sweet. You're very sweet, Miri. Lola, yeah, you right. Oh yeah, and thanks for reminding me. Yeah, you right. Yeah, that time I sprayed you with that hose. Can you imagine? Jesus. I might actually utilize what I don't want to give him chicken legs is the only thing, but Lioness sent me a video about how to do like army rolls, and I actually think I might do that for the leg, like the coverings of the leg. I think that actually seems like that would look way better, like bandage wrapping essentially. I like that. Shut up, Gray, you putz. You make M Somid. Good. Good. I'm glad to hear it, Cryo. Oh no, your computer's disconnected. Enough! Oh no, my life support. No! Gray just turned it off. I just disconnected Cryo's life support. Well, you know. If you can't live without it, then maybe you're addicted. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Well, that's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Maybe your addiction's killing you. It's how you would have wanted to go. Yeah, one-upped by the mouse. Sacrifices must be made. Classic iPad baby can't live without his life support. That's fucked up. I can't believe you said that, Miri. Life support ending and a quick whoops, wrong plug. Yeah, just plug it back in. That's messed up. It is a little messed up, yeah. It is a little messed up, yeah. I can't believe Miri said it. I'm gonna use it often. Hey, I'm glad. You know what? I will take credit for it then. You know what, Miri? Don't worry. Don't worry. I'm gonna put my cock on the block for that one. Yeah, I said it. I said it. Miri, that's messed up. No. Give me the credit. Give me the credit. Oh, you came up with it? You. No! Damn it! Ah, f- I can't believe it! Double standards. Ain't this the Miriaki? You know, Miriaki in action. That actually sounds like a food and actually sounds really good. It's like mirin. Add the teriyaki. As opposed to Miri crossed with patriarchy, which was my intention, but it didn't work out because Miri is so anti-synonymous with the patriarchy that it just doesn't fit. You know? Miri is just such an unproblematic being that any association to the patriarchy isn't even purely coincidental. You know? I thought it was Miri and takoyaki. Me too. Well, like that's what I'm saying. It's like Miriaki sounds more like a food than anything. Just tiny Miri balls. Takoyaki? Yeah, takoyaki. I was thinking of taiyaki. Taiyaki. Which is the fish waffle. Takoyaki's so good. I found a place in Adelaide that does takoyaki. So my life is complete. Unlike Miri natural giant balls. Yeah. Cryo, you have to invite me. Ah, Cryo, you stupid. You stupid. Stupid. Were you big old dingus? Big old dingus. Gotta invite Miri. What, you just wake up? You want to wake up out of this big stupid dumb idiot factory? Okay, I'm good. I'm good. I think I'm good. I'd never do that. And I'd never not skip a cutscene as well. I'd never not do that. I would always skip the cutscene because I know my friends want to get into the reigning of the knights real quick. Sure, that would genuinely piss Crow off. Gray, I've seen you skip a cutscene. Saw it with my own eyes. You know what you didn't see with your own eyes? Yeah, tell you what you didn't see with your own eyes. That joke going over your head. That sarcasm going over your head. You hear me, Churis? You hear me, Churis? Next time I see you, it's on site. Next time I see you, it's on site. I hope you have good ankle protection, because I'm going to be sweeping the leg. Okay, I'm done. Yeah, Driven. In my defense, I was AFK and missed the context. Well, that's fine then. That's fine. I take it back. I take back my anger. I just came back to I never skip a cutscene. Well, that's fair enough. That sounds very reasonable. I didn't really allow you a moment to take in any context anyway, so... I came back to you better have good angle protection. Ankle! Ankle! Ankle protection. You better. If I ain't sweeping the leg, I biting the ankles. You know what I'm saying? Rah. Looks like Ra, not Pa. Pa. Oh, ankle. I don't hear words, just sound. That's okay, Driven, don't you worry. Hey guys, guess how much energy I have in Heartopia? How much? I don't know the energy scale. Head full, no words. Nice. Nice. That's good shit. 69. Yo, nice. Actually chose this one myself. Hey Slaz. Easy. Hey guys, guess how much charge I have on my cell phone? 1% or 69? 420? That would be concerning. Please help if this is a sign I didn't sign up for it. Oh no, it's double 69? That's crazy. That's wild. Yep. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. For real, for real. For real, for real. Sorry, I just quickly checked my Discord, and then I was like, wait a second. Miri and Cryo are currently in Discord in the community hangout chatting, and I'm like, do I just go in and just rah 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 at them? And I was like, no, I'm not gonna do that because that would be disrespectful. Hey, Day, how you doing? Get fucked. No. You do. No. Because y'all wouldn't get the benefit of it. Oh well, you guys would kind of hear it. Be a great prank and a really good goof. True, but I always want to like respect y'all's privacy. If I see people in the community hang out, I just let it be. Good. How are you? How's your day been? Great. To answer both of your questions, I've been good, and my day has also been good. I know that's a pretty boring response, but yeah, it has been generally pretty good, so I can't complain. I'm feeling motivated to do a little bit of chipping away on the comic, so I feel good about that. But yeah, otherwise just chilling. Skibbity Grimace, hello Glenn. How you doing, Day? How you doing, Slaz? Great. If you see me in the community hangout, just know that every day you don't do that is, to me, is another day you disappoint me. Shit! Okay, well now I'm expected to do that for you. I understand. I will note that down. I will note that down. I'm like checking my Discord periodically just to check and make sure that like Arnie hasn't sent me the assets that I want. Binignet, I read big in it. Yeah, big in it. Big in it. Big in it, Glenn. How you doing? How you been? I'm good. Just been doing Miri's angst prompt and it's almost done. I'll get the color done this weekend. Nice. Very nice work. Slaz, I'm happy for you. That sounded very disingenuous and I didn't mean it to be. Oh, blink, drink, and drink. I am going to drink some coffee. With that. I'm doing good. I saw you go live, but I was responding to a bigot on Facebook, so I had to finish my comment before I came in. You know what? Fair enough. You do what you gotta do. You do what you gotta do. I had awful dreams. I was there for the Titanic sinking. I got PTSD. Shit! That's no good at all. A dream, huh? Yeah. Well, that's pretty wild, because yesterday we had Sheep Boy coming in talking about the Titanic as well. I saw Greg go live and I was like, oh, it's just him. Dang. Dang, bro. Dang. Why you gonna be like this? Why you gonna be like this? Ugh. Now I can start Warframe again and unlock my Riven mod. Ooh, fun. That's fair too. No! Ah! My heart! My little heart! My tiny little plipper. Beaten like a finch's heart. So it's great, I'm in my bad boy era. Evidently, Rebel, the rip-off Titanic sequels. Such terrible movies, yeah. That might have leaked into Glenn's subconscious, I think. Oh, Kimi, thank you for the biddies. That's sweet of you. How dare you? No, how sweet of you to do that. Oh, enjoy your look, Avery. But when Gray goes live, you gotta come see him. That's true. That's true, Day. That's true. I appear, I disappear. How dare? No, I'm joking. That's very sweet of you. Thank you so much for the biddies, Kimi. I appreciate. I am flattered. Excuse me, princess. Whoa, that's more bits. I evidently treat 'em mean, keep 'em keen does work. Rafe is a paid mod, confirmed? Yeah, I pay Rafe. Yeah. I pay Rafe to be here. I don't pay any of my other mods, though. Fagoo? Yeah. He pays me 3 caterpillars a day per stream. Yes. Yes. And based on how often I stream, that's a lot of caterpillars. Fagoo! Agreed. People get paid here? Yeah, my mods. Some of my mods, yeah. We're rich! No, not you guys. Well, technically Driven, you pay to be here. With your subscription, you pay to be here. So technically, you're going to the Caterpillar Fund. Greed? Where? Sometimes I get the real fuzzy ones. Yeah. We have a few of them, yeah. They called Spanish Man of no, not Spanish, not Man of Wars. They're called like Spitfires. Here, I want some greed, of course. Who doesn't? Everyone likes a bit of greed. Shouldn't overindulge in it though. Everything in moderation, even greed. My gifted subscription? Then you're fine. You're fine. You don't pay to be here. You were paid. Someone bought you to be here. Someone paid for you to be here. That's it. Yeah. My face is hot. Lol. Nice. We love greed. Charis, I'm sending you to the greed layer of Ultra Kill. No! Charis. Yeah, you can't spell his name like that. It's incorrect. Chris's name is Charis. My gifted subscription. Wait, was that a meme on Doc's eyebrows? What? A meme? No. I would never meme. I would never meme. No, they're called Spitfires in Australia. We have like fuzzy caterpillars called Spitfires. Greed is good. Gordon Gecko, Wall Street. I do remember that. Yes, I know that. I know that reference. Courtesy of the most Miri of all musings. True. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Classic Miri musings. Paying other people to harass me. Classic. I had another session of laser hair removal yesterday, and my face is now physically hot. Oh, that must feel uncomfy. But fair enough. Good for you. Good for you for getting the hair removed. I can't do laser hair removal because I'd look like a little pink mole rat. Caris. Yes, Caris. Charis. Well, like 13 hours ago. Okay, well then that's interesting that it's still hot. But I don't know anything about laser hair removal, so it's an epic name for a caterpillar. Yeah, well they're not poisonous, but they are like aggressive, apparently. I've seen a few in the wild, and they are kind of aggressive. They'll spit like goo at you, and I think it burns if it gets in your eyes. So don't let it get in your eyes, but they do aim for your eyes, apparently. Again, this is all rumors to me. They're not very fuzzy though. No, they're like, you know, like, they're not fuzzy per se, but they do have like spindles, spindly spindles. Now to look if Wall Street is streaming anywhere because it's such a good movie. M3, yo, how you doing, M3? It got a sequel with Shia LaBeouf that I haven't seen. Oh dear. Yeah, I think you mean Indiana Jones. Yeah, I don't know why it's still hot. That is odd, yes. Thank you for shouting out M3, Rafe. Spin. So petting them is probably not a good idea? Not a great idea, no. Day. I got stuck at work with extra couple of hours, but we finally home. That's unfortunate to hear, but I am glad to hear that you are home. How am I? I'm good. Yeah, I can't complain. Can he complain? Can he not complain though? No mate. No mate, M3. Can't do it. Hey, you get some time at the gym. Everyone rotate. I'd prefer not to. Because I can't rotate. I have to sit in my chair. It doesn't spin. Sure you don't mean holes. The Shia LaBeouf movie. How's the comic going? Getting close to finishing a page. So pretty good. Pretty good. Oi! Spinny cat. Ooh, yeah, ooh, yeah. I love that cat. I was at the gym till like midnight last night. Today rest day. Fair. Today was my rest day. Yo, we twinning. Should just kiss. And the screenplay was written by the book's author. It's a very loyal adaptation. Ooh, interesting. Twinsies. Wiki! We are twinsies, M3. Yeah, we twinsing it up. How you doing, Wiki? You playing Night Rain with the beans? I'm so angry that I can't play. I got FOMO, but I do gotta work on the comic, you know? I gotta work on the comic. So I gotta stay loyal to that. I'm at work in the office, so I won't be in here for long. Nah, just like just turn it on loud. Put it on loudspeaker. I'll tell the boss. I too have FOMO. You know what? As long as we're sharing the FOMO, I don't feel too bad then. But I was talking about how I'm going to change my schedule to include more community games nights. So we're going to have a friend slop Friday now as well. So Grummy has the friend slop Friday now as well. deal with it. Those of you who have patented friend slop, too bad. Are you doing 2 hours of comic today and then playing? No, I'm doing 4 hours of comic today. I'm doing a full comic. Full comic day. I got the motivation. I want to do some drawing. So I'm going to do some drawing. Gonna get on it. I want to get this draft done so that I can send it to Arnie as soon as possible. Arnie being too sweet of a bean. They posted a animation that was of me, so yeah, I gotta make up for it. I'm so sad there's no friend slot with gigs this week. Yeah, me too. Gigs. Gigs. No, gigs is you have deadlines. Yeah, sort of. I do kind of have deadlines. Technically, I'm the boss though, so I can do whatever I want. But like I promised, I'm not gonna be like Shigure from Fruits Baskets, with Arnie being the editor, because I feel like that's kind of messed up. Arnie will not have to wait too long for the stuff. So yeah. Love that reference? Yeah, people do. People seem... I made the reference yesterday and people were like, yo! Freaking good reference. Yo! Sock it to me! Welcome. The clown car has arrived. Welcome in. How y'all doing? We got a raid. Welcome. 600. Miss Madison Madness. Welcome. Thank you for the follow, 600. Welcome to the soup. Slightly buzzed. Hello, the clown car has arrived. Welcome in, Sock it to me. How you doing? Welcome in. What were you doing? Let me know what you were doing, and if you were doing any art tags, show us. The cloud car has arrived. Hello, Chris TS. Thank you for the follow, Soccer to me. Thank you for the follow, Miss Madison Madness. Welcome to the soup. Please get comfy in the soup while we catch up with you all. Back to the grind, but talk later. Fair enough. I'll see you in a bit. Hello. Welcome in, everyone. Vasalt_art. Welcome to the soup. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How y'all doing? What were you doing? I see it. I was drawing some clowns. I can share lovely art you're making here. Oh, thank you. That's very kind of you. Yes, please do. Links are totally allowed, so please feel free to use the link in the chat. Yes, so for those of you who don't know who I am, hi, I'm Grey Mouse Inc. I'm an Australian illustrator and mouse, currently working on a long-form comic series. This is the new chapter of the comic, so it's all draft work, but I do have... Hold on, let me show you, provide you with a link. There you go. So there's a link to the full comic. You can read it on Tapas or on Webtoons, both completely for free. Feel free to have a good read. Chapter 4 came out last week, so that one is very, very new. So yes, but welcome in. Get comfy and hang out, because we're going to be doing a little bit of drawing for the rest of the night. Yeah, we're going to slowly but surely make our way through the latest chapter of drafting anyway. Now, which one of you decided to invite the sun here? No. You know how it is. We invite everyone here. We welcome all in. Mouse. Hello, Kimiko. Hello, Kimi. Mouse. Hello. Oh, I just spilled coffee on myself. Hello. Mouse. Gimme! What? Coffee mouse? Yeah. I do love a good coffee. It is 7 p.m. here, but I do need it. I do need the bean juice. Not the sun, I like the darkness, thank you much. No, sometimes the sun is nice. Oh, no, Gimme! No! It's not 7 p.m. here, lol. Don't lol at me for that. Day. To... Oh... the pleasure of your visit as well, because that's what Doc's asking. Time zones be like, wait, Day, what part of the world are you from? You don't have to get specific. Don't want to dox you, but what part of the world are you in? You can even just say Northern or Southern Hemisphere. But yes, I do not want to dox anyone. But I'm now curious about your time zone. Wee. Sorry, I was like, wee. I'll see you in a moment, Kimmy. I'm in the US. Oh, okay, fair. Oh, cosplay. I'm Paddington. One of my favorite Halloween costumes. Dox me. No. West Coast is best coast. That's all I know. It's 1:30, which means I'm going to bed. That's probably fair, Kimmy. That's probably very fair. Care. What am I saying? Such a cute costume. Thank you. That's all we need. Good night, funny mouse in my computer. Good night, Kimmy Bean, who has a computer. That's all I know. The nose makeup. Yeah. Gotta change up the nose if I'm gonna be a bear. You know how it is. Fugu! I fell asleep last night and woke up to Simon's stream. Yeah, we raided into Simon Day. Yeah, because Simon's a dear friend. It's a buddy. We play pool together on Wednesdays. We don't, but we could. Ugh. Yes. I love Simon. Simon's fantastic. Simon's a fantastic artist. Yes. I am keeping a cheeky eye out for arts as well. Don't want to miss any links from Socket. Wouldn't want to do that. I might do what I did again. Soup. It's like it's start a stream, Charis. You know it's to start a stream. You know that the soup command takes 3 hours to cool down. I'm gonna add a stipulation that you can't do it. Look. Yeah, what? You never know. No, I do know. I haven't been live for 3 hours. Maybe one day I'll break it. No, I mean, I hope not. I bloody well hope not. If you break it, if you break it, you bought it, you know? You hear me? You hear me? Buddy Christopher? You hear me? If you break the soup command, it's an instant ban. Yeah, exactly. You break it, you bought it. One day I'll just be like soup and it'll work. Maybe, yeah, because one day you will be the first to do soup. Well, it's supposed to be on cooldown. I hope not, because it means I will have messed something up. And I don't want to have messed something up, because I'm not capable of making a mistake. I'm trying to get down Doc's patter, his mannerisms down, because I like the idea that he would stop a conversation midway through and then just ask something else. Like most old men. He's he's talking about Ratchet's name and how Ratchet's changed his name, or Ratchet's name has changed or has been changed before. And he's like, bah, I could call my nephew anything I want. What do they call you now? And Ratchet's like, Ratchet. He's like, pa. That would be a name, Dogan. Okay, I have link. Okay to post? Okay to post, suck it to me. Let me see. Let me get my peepers on it. Please feel free to post. Keen to look. Yes. Oh my goodness, this is so cute. This is cute. I love the style. Give me a second. Yeah. Hello everyone. A nice, close, intimate moment. This is probably it. Yes, this is the one. Yeah. Have a look at this. Look at this. Oh, it's so cute. I love the shape of it. It's all very like it's really nicely shaped. It's really cute. The hands though. Don't worry about the hands. Little PNG tuber for myself. That's so cute. I love it. I love it. It's so cute. No, and I love the colors as well. The like the soft pastel blue with the pink is just chef's kiss. That's beautiful composition. That's beautiful contrast. I love it. I love it. I love it when oh my hat. My Paddington outfit. It's gone. No, I love like a nice contrast. Like when people put together like good color palettes. Oh, I eat that. I eat that up. I eat that up. This is so cute. This is so cute. And is that your like logo or your like what's the word I'm looking for? Title? No, not title. Like logo branding. So the socket to me bit in the middle, because also that's also super cute. Because I like the cut of your jib here. Yes. Ooh, excellent. Yes, I love it. The word art, beautiful. Very fitting. I feel like I can get like a good sense of your style through your word art and of course your PNG model. It's super cute. It's super fantastic. Thank you so much for sharing this. This is super lovely. Yeah. I take it now. I keeps it. I keeps it in my little hot little hands. No, thank you so much for sharing. And of course, everybody, my community, please give Socket to me a follow. Their art is really cute and really lovely. I've given them a follow right now because I wanted to have a cheeky little look at your page as well. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. You're being perceived for a moment. Beep, beep, beep. It's so cute. I love the style. Very cute. I love it. I love it. Big fan. Immediately big fan of your style. I love your tuba. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. I like cute things. I like to keep it cute, Even though my voice doesn't maybe match the cuteness, but I like it. I like the dichotomy. Again, it's a contrast, Their art is so cute. Yeah, I totally agree. Day is super cute. I love it. And it's very like consistent as well, which I'm big fan of. I used to be a fan, now I'm an aircon. Nice. I knew I'd vibe here. Hell yeah. I'm glad to hear it. Yes, please. And of course, because you have been streaming for a while, if you do have to raid and run, if you do have to get up, stretch your legs or anything like that, please do not let me stop you. I'm going to be here for a few more hours. So do not worry. You can lurk. You can take a little break. You can decompress. Do not worry. This is a chill space for you to kind of take a breather after your stream, because streaming is fun, but it also can be a lot. So do not let me stop you if you need to do any de-streaming. I will take care of your community. They may be slightly charred, they may be a little bit burned, but they will be okay. They may be nibbled on, that's totally okay. They'll be fine. Unfortunately, it's really late for me, so I'm going to have to get going. Nice to meet you. Take care, everyone. Take care. You have a lovely evening. Thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you so much for the raid. It's been lovely to meet you. I will see you when I see you next. I also realized we don't have patchwork on the Ushanka, so leave that. Hey, Poco! Hey, yo! What do I owe the pleasure of your visit? There you go. Almost 6 a.m. Woo! Came in to say a quick hi. I need to sleep. Fair enough. You get some sleep. It's lovely to see you. But you sleep. Sleep. Alright, shaking my fist at you. I know you can't see it, but I'm shaking my fist. Shaking my little mouse fist. I'll be lurking. Nice. And that's a page done. So I did a little, like, a small write-up of the chapter, and I've realized that this chapter is likely going to be smaller than other chapters, because it is a purely informational chapter. It's just talking. Talking and very little movement. So, plus shaking. Oh, you cold? Jealous. I'm jealous. It's warm here. So I am jealous. Sorry, I just keep looking into my Discord and seeing Miri and Cryo, and I'm like, the temptation to just go boop boink, wow, and then just out again is so high. I can't do it. It's like, oh man, that's an intrusive thought for me right there. I'm gonna have a little coffee before we start on the next page, but it's like, no, not cold. It is a fist. Oh, shaking my fist. Oh, sorry, I didn't realize. Yes. Hey, Gray, I started drawing digitally. Do you have any tips for inking? Um, yes, I might do. First, but to give you answers, I'm also going to need you to answer my questions. Be perceived. No, I guess the first thing I would ask is what application you're using, because I probably can provide more insightful information depending on what program you're using. Be perceived. Good night, Day. Oh wait, no, hold on. Good night, Porco. Sorry, I saw Day say good night, and I was like, "Are you sleeping?" No. Good night, Porco. I'm using Krita. Ah, yes. Fair, 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 fair. Okay, so then I actually have less advice that I can give, but the biggest thing I think, the most important thing, is that I would say I would recommend learning all the hotkeys and various different little unique program shortcuts that are available to you, because one of the biggest benefits of using a digital software for art is that there are shortcuts that will make your life significantly easier. It won't make your art any better unless you do the practice or unless you know what you're doing, but it will make the process easier, and that makes such a massive difference between either between being eager and motivated to do art or making art arduous and making the learning process of digital art feel punishing. Why is NPT such a weird time zone? Is the time zone on Mount Everest? Oh, that is weird. I don't know. I don't know Mount Everest's time zone, but I would believe it's weird. It's a big mountain. Drinking the last of my coffee. Now I've just got water. It's 5 hours and 45 minutes ahead of GMT. Huh. Ugh. Ugh. I don't know. I don't know. Why 45 minutes? Yeah, you know. You know it is. Ah, you know, mountains. Mountains. You know? You know it is. Okay, learning those shortcuts got you. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And then, yeah, once you get those shortcuts down, I think a generally really good idea is to get yourself, like, use the technology at your disposal, for sure. But if you are able to, getting additional pieces of equipment to help you work definitely helps. So I have a device called a Toolbox, Tourbox, which basically is like a multi-controller, which will basically do all of those shortcuts that I've told you to learn, but in button pushes and dials, essentially. So all of my movement on, like, every like movement I make on Clip Studio is controlled by this one device. So making my pen bigger, Control Z, Control Shift Z, all controlled by that as well. Zoom in, rotate, and what was that? Zoom in, rotate, and then pen size. It sounds nice. It's a useful piece of kit, but it is useless to you unless you know those shortcuts, because you have to program that yourself. But it does make a massive difference. So yeah, that's why my first recommendation is to learn those shortcuts and figure them out. Get them to work in a way where you figured out what shortcuts you actually do use and what shortcuts you don't use, because there are plenty of shortcuts that I just don't touch. Like, because I don't do much soft rendering, I don't use any of the airbrush tools unless it's for very specific things. So as a result, I don't have any airbrush macros on this device. So yeah, one of the most important things is learning how to use your program and using it in a way where you now know what you like about it or what you want to use about it and how you want to use it for your art style. I'm using brown. Sorry, I was using the wrong color. Again, for my draft. What a fool. What a foolish mistake. So yeah. And then I've also got a button that switches between my primary and secondary color, which is not super useful for the drafting layer because I only really want to use one color. But when it comes to the coloring layer and the shadows layer, very useful. Because also there are multiple different ways to shade digitally. And for me, my personal favorite is using a soft light overlay, and then using pure black because then usually you still get some color information in the shadows, which I like a lot more because then I do a lot of chromatic aberration. So a lot of like the darkest shadows are pure black, and so having like colorful secondary shadows very useful. Yeah. So yes, and then yeah, like use and abuse the Control Z, Control Shift Z programming. So just get things wrong as well. Work on your art, but allow yourself to get things wrong because you have the freedom of it's not permanent. It's not a permanent mistake. So just try. I think some of my earliest digital art was really rough and not very good, but it's part of the process. Even though I was like a relatively good traditional artist, my digital art wasn't very good. Because you have to learn a whole new process. It's not a different like language. If you know how to do art, then you'll be fine. But you have to, it's like relearning how to ride a bike or relearning how to walk. You know all the steps, but it's just different. That's been my biggest challenge. Yeah, I 100% get what you mean. Excellent. So then you'll be fine. You'll be fine. It just takes time. It took me about a year to get right, and then I gave up on art for a bit, and then when I came back to art, I had to relearn it again, and it took me like 6 months, and then it was okay. The urge to erase everything as a whole manually, yeah. Well, one of my recommendations, another recommendation actually, is when I was starting out learning digital drawing, I had like my main project screen, and then I had a secondary canvas which I would just scribble on, and I'd draw stuff like eyes or basic shapes just to get things right. And that was like a canvas that I could use as like a sketch pad where I didn't delete anything. There's also a rule when you're just starting out and just learning, don't delete stuff or don't erase stuff. Slowly draw over it. Reframe it, redo it, figure out what you've gotten wrong, because the best way to learn how to do things right is to do it wrong and then figure out how you did it wrong, I think. Gray, did I tell you I'm seeing the Lord of the Rings movies in cinema? Yes, you did, but I'm so excited for you. I'm so excited for you. That sounds so excellent. Genuinely, a theater experience for Lord of the Rings would be so bloody good. I'm both jealous and also very excited for you. Yeah, I get that thought process. Yeah. It's the best. For me personally, I find that's the best way to learn because I really struggle with certain art concepts and can't do them until I understand them, if that makes any sense. So highlighting took years for me to figure out because I needed to figure it out in a way in which I came up with, or I understood, like where basically I had to teach myself how to do it or explain it as a concept to me that I could understand, and then from there it was easy. It's the extended editions. I thought it was the theatrical cuts. Ooh, you better prep some stuff then. You better prep like, plenty of snackies. Pajama pants for sure. You're not gonna want to be watching those, like all those movies in like jeans. Get some pajama pants. That would be excellent. I would love to do that. Watch all the Lord of the Rings in a cinema with pajama pants. They're just in pajamas. Thank fuck I ordered large snacks. Hell yeah. You thought ahead. You're already on it. You're already on it, Charis. And make sure you're not sitting next to someone who chews popcorn really loudly. I had a Harry Potter movie marathon years ago, and the girl I was sitting next to ate like chewed popcorn like she just started learning how to it was her first day on Earth and she just started learning how to chew. It was awful. It was absolutely awful to listen to. And she bought a new bucket of popcorn every movie. Crunch, crunch, crunch. Yeah. What seats did you get? Like room placement. Yeah. Where'd you get? And checking if anyone has booked around my seats regularly. No one yet. Good, good, good. Yeah, you want like nice bit of space. Yeah, it was brutal, and it kind of like scarred my enjoyment of cinemas because it was just so bloody awful. And I have misophonia, so I'm sensitive to noises like that. So it was even worse. I don't like the sounds of people's mouths. I don't want to know what the inside of people's mouths sound like. You know, a connoisseur. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, middle row, right in the middle row, middle seat. Hell yeah, excellent. Now, go the cloak. He needs a bit of his back though. What was I doing? Yes. The royal seat. I like to sit right up the front in the middle. I like all my actors to have really big chins. Why does he look like he's booty popping? That's not intentional. He's serving. Yeah, got tickets like 5 minutes after the cinema announced it. Nice, smart, smart, smart. The reason I mentioned time zones was because I've been studying them because there are some major scenes in my book that take place at around the same time, but in various places around the world, so I needed the time zones for those locations, and some are just weird. Interesting. That's a really cool way of, like, that's some cool research there, Day. I like that a lot. I already looked up all the time because I'm tiny. Yeah, nice. That's fair, fair. Oh, I already look up all the time because I'm tiny. Yeah, that's fair. The pros of being at home all day. Yeah. Nice, nice, nice. You got first tickets. Yeah. Excellent. Ooh. So I prefer seats further at the top. That makes sense. Yeah. The less head like tilting back you have, the better. My dins! Yay! You got your dins? Now, how do you take a backpack off? I'm just trying to think. How's Ratchet going to take his backpack off? What did you get for dins, Rafe? Maybe just like that. Madins! Madinos! It is ratatouille. Ooh, delicious. Ooh, I ordered myself some cheeky takeaway ratatouille. Alright, yeah, nice. Jack in the Box bacon burger with curly fry and chalky shake. Ooh, that sounds good. That sounds solid. I don't know Jack in the Box, but burger. Bacon burger. Delicious. Sound delicioso. What the hell? The twerking? What? No, I get it. I get it. I respect it. The appropriate response. Yeah, 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 yeah. Very appropriate response. Yes, yes, yes. Um, no, hold on. No, this isn't right. This isn't the right frame. What? Me when food. I like this exact center of the auditorium, but if it's packed, I prefer the back center because it aggravates my agoraphobia less. That's fair. What do psychologists call that response? The conditioned response, as in like Pavlov's dog, like that response. The conditioned response, or fight or flight. We talking fight or flight again? No, twerk when food. No, as in twerk when there's food. That's the conditioned response. Yeah. That would be positive conditioning. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Cool. Cool. Yeah. 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 Like Pavlov. Yeah. Yeah. It's classical conditioning. Yes, but it is most often referred to as Pavlov's dogs. Ringing a bell, and the dogs salivate. That one. Will twerk for food. You know, I don't got no food for you. I'm not gonna do that. Sounds dubious as hell. I ain't giving you guys food. You guys get food yourself. I'll twerk for free. I know you will, Avery. I know you will. Good for you. Gotta live your life. If he was right, he would also have been Pavloved. Yeah, in theory, yes, he would have been right. But there are like those memes that are like, oh yeah, anytime I salivate, he writes notes in his book. So I've conditioned him to write notes every time I salivate. You know, stuff like that. Yeah, he's got his. Imagine him getting the urge to feed dogs when hearing a bell. Well, he didn't. I don't think he got the urge to feed. Like, he didn't feed the dogs when the bell was rung. He rang the bell and then fed them. I don't have the energy to twerk anyway. That's fair day. Are we salivating in here? Apparently. Yes. I mean, yeah, you got a good point though. In some way, he would have had a conditioned response. Yes, his response would have been conditioned from repetitive usage. Easy game for babies. You win. You won. Excellent. We love to hear it. We love to hear it, Miri. Night Lord, more like Night Board. Dang, impressive. Impressive. Very nice. But you beat the Night Lord? You beat the Night Lord? Better he starts prepping food and gets the urge to ring a bell. Oh, true. That makes sense, yeah. Now Gaping Jaws, even better. Even better. First try, Gaping Jaws harder than Night Lord. Nice work, guys. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you both. Easy baby game for babies. Yeah, we love to hear it. I also may have fallen asleep and maybe almost fell out of my chair. Dang. Scary, Avery. But it's January 14th. That means it's my third anniversary. Ooh, nice. Congrats. Oof. Yeah. Yeah. You're very welcome. You're very welcome. Don't want him to look mischievous, that's the thing. Because Ratchet can be mischievous, but he's not mischievous in this situation. Kind of looks mischievous. That's fine. He's allowed to look a little mischievous. Man, I gotta tell you, I'm very excited for Oblivion tomorrow. Very excited. I love Oblivion. I love Oblivion. It's like my birthday came early. Yee! I'm oblivious to it. Damn it, Driven. Damn it. I'm mad. I'm mad now. I'm no longer happy. No longer happy and or excited. I'm mad. No, that's great. I'm excited to watch you play Oblivion. Yeah. I'm so keen to see what's up with the remaster. What's poppin' with the remaster, you know? No! And next Thursday is 1 year since I finally legally changed my name. Ooh, congrats! That's so lovely. That's so lovely to hear. Oh, that's awesome. I feel it's a game I enjoy watching more than playing myself. Interesting, Miri Musings. Interesting. Well, I think you'll enjoy me watching it because I've played it 100 times. This is the first time I've played the DLC, of course, but I have played it a lot. I have played the original many a time, so I'm into it. Yee! Yeah. I'm an expert. I know the game back to front. I know it so ding dang well that one could say I know it well. For real. Yeah. I'm a hexpert. Yeah. I do know there is one thing that you gotta do. Like, you have to go to Kvatch early, apparently, because apparently the leveling is balked for Kvatch. Ooh, I'm Pengu. The leveling is kind of balked for it. I'm good at the game, but I say heck a lot. Nice. No, that's fair. I feel that. I say heck a lot too. But I also do want to include some like audience participation in in it as well. So like we kind of decide what we're gonna play as, together. You know? Oh, you got the penguin cosplay? Yeah. Pengu. My good buddy Arnie's Pengu. Oh dang guys, penguin moose. Penguin mouse, sorry. Yeah, penguin. I'm a penguin. I look more like a monkey because of my ears, though. Just got a pic of a great tit. Nice. I can guess that it's not boobages. It's a bird, which is just as good. Penguin moose. Yes. Penguin moose. Yeah, bird watching is a thing in Heartopia. Ooh, nice. That's fun. Ah. Yeah. Quah! Sorry, I eepy. I ate a little eepy, but not too eepy. Again, I'm trying to think of ways to put more background in. Give Arnie something to do. Give Arnie some work to do. Because it's going to get too easy. Get too easy otherwise. No. Ah, it's fine. I can take it out on... I can take it out on Sphinx Bargain. Instead, I'll make Sphinx Bargain even more complicated. Let's do that. And then have his little hat pop off a little bit as he jumps up. Give Arnie a challenge. Do it. Well, that's my goal. Well, maybe not give her a challenge, but at the very least, give her something to do. That makes sense. Just give her some, give her something to really, sink her teeth into, as it were. Because right now I'm really focusing on character. And to be fair, this chapter is like a very character focused one, to be fair. So It's hard to like be like, I'll do some background. Give her some busy work. Exactly, Smoke. So it's like I don't want to like compromise. I don't want to necessarily just add complex backgrounds just because I want to give Arnie something to do. Sorry, I got mustache in my face. But I do want to at least give her something that she can work away at and chip away at. You know? You'll know. You'll know. There we go. There's a dock shape. Now, what's a good a good response to this? You're not gonna believe this. I'm gonna say I kind of like either I already don't. I already don't. Wait, we know? No. No! You know what would be cool? These two coming together at the main table. Actually, this is a cool looking, like, this is a cool idea for a frame, I think. So, we'll have Doc and Ratchet come together here. Okay, but back to the matter at hand. The sun! Stupid ball of fire. I like the sun. The sun's okay. You're a stupid ball of fire. Go back to the other side of the globe. Keep it. No! No! I refuse. Hey, nice. Good response. Well presented. I'm with Driven. Lol. No! No! I like it. I like it. I like the sun. Sun's alright. Sun's alright, mate. Hate that thing. You know what? You know what I have to say to that? You! Yeah! How's that? No, that's fair enough. You have a preference. You got a preference. Oh, sleepy. I'm a small vampire spawn. You know, I'm like a shadow fog that needs cold and dark. Ah, okay, fair enough then. I have severe photophobia and I'm potentially allergic to the sun as well. Ah, well, that's fair enough too then. I guess that's fair. Here comes the sun. Do 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 do. Here comes the sun. I say it's alright. Ba 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 ba. Hey Ellie, how you doing? How you do? So that's the kind of energy I bring to debates. By the way, guys. That's what you guys think about your argument. Chat, here we go. Gray, say doo doo. Doo doo. Doing good. I'm glad. I'm glad to hear it. Ah, damn it! I'm mad! Also, cold causes me tons of pain and heat causes me so much more, so I'll take cold. Ah, fair enough. I'll shake my fist at you, but not out of anger. Out of awareness and perception of your existence. I perceive you. I perceive you and I don't like what I see. I don't like what I see, mate. I don't bloody. Oh, I'm angry. Gray, you completely misread my message. Good. 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 I'm glad. I would rather not read your messages at all, mate. That's what I say. That's what I say. Haha, Grace say doo-doo. Yeah, I said doo-doo. Who's gonna stop me? Who's gonna stop me? No, you guys. You guys are too weak. Physically and mentally weak. I could mind blast you all in a single debate. In a single argumentative debate. And none of you would be able to win. Oh, I'm back to normal. I don't think I could do a debate. No shaking your head. Gray say doo-doo? Yeah, he do that. He do that often. Exactly, Rafe gets it. It's not a huge achievement. I say doo-doo very often. I do it, you know? Oh yeah, I was gonna like come up with portraits. That's the thing I need to do as well. We need to do like a painting or a portrait. Gray me a moment ago. Yeah, yeah. I don't get genuinely angry, but I am capable of pretending to be. That's something I need to do. I want to put like a Ani! Ani! Hello! How are you? Ani, I was just talking about how I need to give you more work. No, there's gonna be, so I'm planning on, you summoned her, of course. I always try to, at least. How you doing, Ani? Thank you for shouting out, Ani. What am I doing? Do the professor as the pearl earring girl? The professor? You mean Doc? We made Gray say doo-doo. Yeah, that's true. That's true. That is true. No, I was just about to talk about how I want to include like a portrait, like just a portrait like dumped with all the clutter in Doc's emporium. And sorry, yes, the document. No, Doc. But I'm gonna paint that myself. Like I'll do an illustration of that myself. And then I was either gonna give it to you to put into the background somewhere, or if you'd prefer, I can always just put it somewhere once I get your background. Either or, you know. Sounds coolio? Yeah, but I want to make the portrait, and then I'll just, you know, because then we can just like copy paste it into the location, which I think would be easier. Yeah, easier. For real. But yeah, and then crag climber for climbing crags. If you give it to me, I can make sure it sits with everything. That's fair. I think that's a good call. Well, in that case, I will be working on it soon. Then I will make it exist. And then I will, like, before I give you the drafts for these, you will get the additional assets that, you know, need to be wherever. Or not need to be, but can be wherever. Arnie, you a gem. You a gem. For those of you who don't know, that's Arnie. Arnie, my background artist. Arnie works for me. So if you got any qualms with Arnie, I'm so nervous. Don't be nervous. I'm so excited. I hope to impress the boss. You've already done that. You haven't even started on the comic, and you've already impressed me like easily today. You made me kick my feet. So Arnie is the GOAT. Arnie is the GOAT. Absolutely. Arnie's a fantastic artist. I am so lucky and undeserving to have their help on the comic, because they're going to make my life and this comic process so much easier. I am over the moon. I'm blushing, yo. And I guess, like, at some point we'll make, like, a little, like, artist, not retrospectives, but artists' comments as well. So I was planning at, like, the beginning of each chapter will have like a little like Grey Mouse says and Arnie says, and you can draw a little doodle of your character or of you, and then like whatever you're talking about, like, oh, I ate a chicken katso at some point during the process, or you know, like drawing backgrounds is easy. Grey Mouse makes it difficult. It's kind of thing like that. But I thought that'd be like a cute little thing to do for both of us while we're working on the comic. Yeah, like they do in manga and stuff. Good. Yeah, Arnie gets it. Arnie gets it. I know if I say like a concept, Arnie will know. Like, I'm already moments behind. I had so much fun doing the dumb animation though. Aw, man, you gonna make me blush. You gonna make me blush. You hear? Stop it! Enough! No, I'm flattered. I'm flattered. Genuinely, I saw it at work. I got like the notification that you tagged me in something, and I was like, oh, this is gonna be good. And then as it turns out, it was very good. So yeah, you made my day. You made my day, Arnie. Yes. Absolutely, absolutely. Yeah. No, it was awesome. And like I looked at it like multiple times over the day as well. Like I'd take like a bathroom break and then I'd just look at it and I'm like, yo! While I was pooping, I was like, yo! No. Driven. Arnie doesn't animate. Arnie mates. No, if you check out... Oh, actually, I could pull it up. Couldn't I? I could pull it up. But I don't think I have... I do. I used to work professionally as a 3D animator for movies. Now I 2D animate for fun. Yeah. And Arnie makes it look so dang... It's so dang easy. I could show it. Hold on. I'm gonna quickly do some audio rerouting. Anya, I need to see it. Don't worry, I'll show you. No worry. Okay, it's set to music. Never mind. We are good. Alright, I'll check if we can hear it, of course. But I will show. Where is it? I love animation. Animation's so good. Animation. Oh wait, no, it's in self promo, isn't it? Yeah. Self promo. And then I'll pause it immediately. This is not. Who the fuck is that? I opened the reel and it was just something else entirely. That was so weird. Let's find. Okay, great. Thanks for the notifications. Yeah, grub. Wait, what? That's random. Yeah, I tried to open up the video and then it just went to just some random freaking reel. Ridiculous. Just here to take over Grey Stream, I guess. Kind of. Yeah, that is kind of the energy you bring. Alright, so first of all, I'm going to show off Arnie's wonderful page. Because if we're going to do a promotion, we're going to promote the Arnie. Hello. Hello, everybody. It's me. We're back. So there we go. This is the Arnie work. This Arnie Instagram page. Give them a follow. They're fantastic. Fantastic Arnie page for Arniness. Is this. It's very good. But this is Arnie's latest animation. It may seem familiar. The character may be familiar. There you go. Arnie is a legend. Arnie is a legend. Absolutely incredible. Arnie's the best. If you don't follow Arnie here on Twitch and on Instagram, what are you doing? Arnie's amazing. Look at that cute little rogue military asset. Exactly. Is so cute. Is so damn cute. Like a little chunky angry little guy. Yeah. Yeah. It's very true to life. Yeah. But it's fantastic. It's fantastic. And I am so blessed to have Arnie be on the team because I just know we're gonna do great things. And like, of course, we'll be making the comic, but it's mostly gonna be hot pot and beers and alcohols. That's kind of what we'll do as a team. I was so happy with the camera change. The camera change is flawless, flawless. I was about to comment on that. Yeah, the camera change is so good. It's so cool. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yes. Like a majority of our job is gonna like we're gonna be doing the comic, don't worry. But a majority of our job is drinking beers and eating a hot pot. That's what we do. That's what we do. Oh hell yeah. The hell yeah was to the hot pot, by the way. I thought so. I suspected as much. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, me too. Me too. I'm keen. And I'm like in my head I'm like, yeah, PAX. Like I'm gonna make PAX a tradition, so I'm going to PAX every year. Well, especially now that I'm a member of a streaming, like a big streaming team. So I'm making the effort to. I will be going to PAX every single year. But if Arnie there, then we team. We a team and always go into Hot Pot. Hot Pot become tradition. I have now followed Arnie on here and Insta. Thank you, Day. You the best. Please do. Arnie's so cool. Arnie's so good at art. We love Arnie. I really want to try to go next year. Awesome. Well, like, of course, absolutely no pressure. You do, like, you have a longer journey, and I wouldn't want to force that on you every single year. But if you there, I'm going to be very excited. And of course, 100% I will hang out with you entire time. You, me, we go see all sorts of panels. We'll go watch the video games, go talk to the people expoing video games. Last year, I had one of my friends was the composer on a game, so I went to go visit him. It was awesome. I played Memento on stream as well, and it just genuinely, it's such a fun opportunity. And like every single year, I've loved PAX more and more and more. First year, it was overwhelming, and I couldn't take it. I'm gonna make us matching shirts. Yeah, I'm so keen. I'm down. I'm 100% down. I will wear a t-shirt. I will absolutely wear a t-shirt. Arnie Gray t-shirt. Hell yes. What is this? Oh, right, of course. Just by speed. Back. Yeah, for real, for real. For those who don't know, he usually walks around shirtless. Yes, I'm always shirtless. Especially at big events. Yeah. I 100% wear a t-shirt. And especially if it's one of ours. Yeah, it is also one of my goals this year to make more fun merch, and t-shirts will be among them, so it's a big deal. Oh yeah, for sure, for real. Yeah, normally don't wear the shirts, but I will wear shirts for this. Arnie Mouse or Grey Eye? Grey underscore eye. Oh yeah, which one? Yeah. Surely we come up with like a fun team name. Cause like my thought is that when we finally get Erin, when we finally peer pressure Erin into being in our gang, we're gonna be like Cerberus. As just a dog with three heads kind of a thing. These are both hilarious. Yeah, both are really good. The Grey Eye one I feel scared about because I would worry that people would be like, oh, it's AI, but with like a funny, cool little name. I hate it. Let's get him kicked out of the event. But otherwise, let's be a false hydrant trick, everyone. Ooh, I like that. I like that too. False Hydra, good. Good idea. I like that a lot. Because Erin, gonna head up my small critters edition, critters department. I keep saying that, and it does make Erin smile, so that's all that matters. But if I could get Erin on the comic, I would. If I could afford to get more people on the comic, I would. Oh, ooh, yeah, I don't think about Grey Eye. I don't think about Grey Eye. No, 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 we don't want Grey Eye. We want good. We want good False Hydra. Yeah. We want the good, satisfying False Hydra, not yucky Grey Eye. Could always do guest cover artists for the ones that don't want to do full time. That's totally, yeah, that's a really good idea, yeah. Oh man, full time on the comic? That sounds excellent too. We all know I'm going full time on the comic first, though. If anyone's going full time on the comic, he's the mouse. Yeah, you are, boy. One day, maybe. One day. I feel like that'd break a few people's hearts at my work because I love my work. But if I had the opportunity, then yes, I would do it. I think it'd be irresponsible not to, if that makes sense. I think I would, if I had the option or the chance, then I would pursue it full time. But yeah. But until then, I gotta work full time anyway. And I like my job, so I will work full time anyway. Do you think you would enjoy doing it full time? Yeah, I think I would. Um, I have done like full day streams and I enjoyed that, but then working on it as if it was a career, I think it would feel more the I think it would feel more not more rewarding. I think it's adequately rewarding. But I do think it would be I don't think it would affect me negatively working on the comic full time. A lot of my issues or a lot of my concerns or burnout come from not getting enough done in time. And that's where my burnout derives from. If I worked full time, 5 days a week on the comic, 7 hours a day, I feel like I would accomplish more and I would feel more accomplished. But I do also love what I do. So, here and there. Great, I was going to stream today, then I had to cancel as soon as I announced it, and it made Rafe cry. No! No! Oh, I'm sorry to hear. I'm so sorry to hear that, Arnie. But also, don't worry. Rafe always talks about crying when I cancel streams too. So don't worry. You're in the 1% of Rafe crying. Hell yeah, yeah. So I would genuinely, if it was possible to continue to live the way that I currently live, because my work is very rewarding. But if I could continue to live the way I live and work on the comic, then I would 100% take it up. Right now, because I just bought a home and am paying a mortgage on that, I don't perceive myself being able to afford to work on the comic full time. But if that was a possibility, then yes, I would take it. I would wholeheartedly jump at it. But yeah, I also feel conflicted because I do also absolutely love what I do as well. And the people I work with, big fans of me because I'm a bit of charming and witty individual, So it's like I love what I do, but then also I know that I am a positive what's the word I'm looking for? Oh my god, I've just completely forgotten words. I'm a positive aspects of other people's day. In my humble opinion, I'm the best. Exactly. I'm the best, and people would miss me. HIV positive. Oh, never mind. Damn it. Damn it, Cryo. If I worked on the comic full time, I could visit you more, Cryo. You think you wanna get on my bad side? Huh? Huh? Charisma 100. Yeah. For real, for real. Wow, just what? What? I'm such a humble person. I'm so humble. I might actually be the most humble person ever. Like ever. So humble. Don't worry, that's just Cryo. He does that. He does that, you know? Hungry in Venice? Ah, yeah. Arnie, right. Yeah, Hungry in Venice. And you start sorting out dinner soon. I'm doing an absolute umami bomb of a chicken Caesar salad. Ooh, lovely slides. You're actually a really nice entertainer to be around. Oh, thank you. That actually really that's really sweet of you to say. I'm really flattered by that. I do like joking about being like the most humble human being on earth. So like ironically super egotistical. Who is Cryo? He's an adventurer. That's my friend. That's my friend Cryo. The adventurer. Uh you make a da bomb blush like you make a da mouse blush like tomato. Yeah, sorry, I don't know why I read da bomb. It's probably because it was in your previous message. Um yeah. It's easy to make me blush. I feel like I'm very easily flattered. I think people are too nice to me. Then again, some people are too mean to me, you know what I'm saying? Miri Musings. Not naming names. Miri Musings. Super mean to me. No. It's Cryo. Cryo a bully. Ooh, shaking my fist. But also he mod, so you know. I did put him in that position. I'm not making him super mod though. My god. I know what Cryo wants. Super mod. He ain't getting it. Spoilers, you ain't getting it. I'm not muted! I'm chaotic nice. I animate you, but it's about you being a menace. Yeah, exactly. It's it's like a backhanded compliment, but it only comes across as a massive compliment because it's so sweet. And I love it. Love it. It was intended to be backhanded, but I actually love it. So sucked in, Arnie. I'm gonna make your job really hard. I'm gonna just make panels that are just background. I I can't hear you saying people are too nice to you. You can't hear me. Oh, that okay. I was like, that's specific. Then I realized I was being a dingus. That sounds fun. Ah, dang it. But what if I add like little things? I'm like, can you make that tiny little penguin in the corner blue? Yeah, I'm gonna be a nightmare. No, I don't even want to do that. Alright, I'm gonna go cut up some salmonella. Nice. Have fun. Don't fall in. Sounds great. Damn it. Arnie too positive. Arnie too good. Because I think anyone else in this situation would just be like, fuck you, boss. I worked in animation. It's impossible for you to hurt my feelings. Well, I wouldn't want to, because you may have worked in animation, but I didn't. So I don't want to hurt your feelings. I'm going to be as nice as I can be about everything. Even if there's constructive criticism or feedback, I'm going to be like, it's going to be delivered in the nicest way possible. Because I didn't work in animation. I work in children's mental health. Do it. No, I can't. Be brutal. No, I don't wanna. I refuse. Otherwise, I'll never learn. You're not coming here to learn. I mean, kinda. I guess you kind of are, but not really. You're kind of here to just work with me. No, wait, that might work. I am childish. What's it? Gentle parent you? I can gentle parent you. Hello, happy to gentle parent you through the comic. You locked in forever, so you gotta just deal with it. You just gotta deal with me forever now, because we're gonna be working on this comic forever. We're gonna be old, and then the final edition will come out. You know that makes sense. Yeah. Wait, what? What, the me working in children's mental health bit? Because I feel like that does people do start to like recognize it that you work in children's mental health. Yes, I do. One of those cheap sketchy mods, bug ridden and janky like Skyrim mods. Yeah. Guys, should I be worried that the contract Gray sent me said I was signing over my soul, or is that normal? Yeah. For real. That's pretty normal. That's in every contract though. It explains your personality and kindness. Oh, no. I assume that's a compliment. And some mannerisms. That's fair. Yeah. No, it's yeah. I guess it is my why I guess I'm more inclined to be gentle even when I'm giving people warnings is that it's because I work, I work around a lot of kids, and making sure that I don't hurt people's feelings is kind of front and center. Not really front and center, but you know what I mean. Time to grab the good knife. The good knife. Oh my god, I just realized all my Lord of the Rings seats are dead middle. I'm gonna have to fight off Lord of the Rings nerds. Yeah, probably. Good luck, Charis. You got this. Bring a sword. It's a compliment. I know it is. Don't you worry. Sign it ASAP. They're gonna see me and be like, oh, so you're why I didn't get a middle seat. Yeah, they're gonna be so angry. They're gonna be so angry with you. So many people want to see Legolas front and center. You're depriving them of that. That's cruel, Charis. Cruel. Like Gray said, bring weapons. Yes, Legolas. Yeah, like Doc. Like Doc, who is legless. He has no legs. But he has prosthesis, which we will find out is not a good thing. Special prosthesis. I have a lot of mental health issues and have seen a lot of mental health professionals, so I can pick up on these things pretty easily. Yeah. Well, I'm not a medical health professional. I mean, I guess I am technically, but not in that way. I'm not a counselor or anything like that. Nothing like that, but I do... Yes. I do have a degree in psychology, and I use it for talking sometimes. Professional-ish. Professional adjacent, let's just say. I mean, I booked the seats within 5 minutes, so it's their own fault. Yeah, they weren't quick enough. They weren't like Legolas. Quick. And accurate. Use it for psychology things. Exactly. Yeah, essentially. But it's also like, I mean, I work in marketing, but for psychology. So as a result, I'm more of a marketer. I work in marketing. I work more in marketing, but I use psychology in that. And studied psychology, not specifically for it, but it is still involved, like you say. I'm so fucking excited. Hell yeah, Charis. Hell yeah, get psyched. Grey markets are psychology. Yeah, exactly. Charis gets it. I take all of your psychological states and I sell them to the highest bidder. He uses our psychology for capitalist benefits? Well, I got plenty. Hey, fair enough. No, it's, I can't, in explaining it, I will probably dox myself, so I'm not going to explain it. I'm gonna just say I use it to brainwash Charisses into believing that they are, what am I gonna say? That they are actually a person and not a mongoose in a person suit. Don't worry about explaining. We know way you mean. Yeah. What you mean. Yeah. Don't worry. You get it. You get it. Like, you know how to target your audience. Yeah, exactly. Miri! Oh no! Miri's gonna lash out! I got the croc! Miri's gonna lash out! Everybody watch your butt cheeks. Watch out! Why? See, she angy. She angy. Why does it hate me so? It's been ages since you got in the croc. What are you talking about? I mean, Australia's a pretty big place, like ridiculously big and incredibly big, lol. But yeah, we know what you mean. Yeah. Well, it's not even so much that. It's that like if I give you enough of the details, it'll be fairly simple to figure out. So, it's why I don't tell you. Because it's easy to say, oh, this product is for people aged 18 to 35, but getting them to buy it is another thing. Yeah, definitely. Croc. I cry every time I watch my butt cheeks. I'm flat. What's your butt cheeks? Even if they flat. Means there's less for you to watch, which makes things easier. Yeah. But that's the thing. It's like, because there are only so many mental health organizations that are in the public eye in Australia. So from that, and because of conversations I've had with random strangers who know my work, whoa, a full day stream? Is that even allowed? Did you ask? I haven't done a full day stream. It's been like 2 hours. Hi, Zombie Slayer. How you doing? What do you mean full day? You didn't ask us. I would never ask you guys. And if you want a full day stream, you owe me like $600. Das Liege, I miss ye. I missed you too. It's lovely to see you, bud. How you doing? Okay, Ratchet. Oh, that's not the drawing tool. Didn't the grey days count as full day streams? Yeah, they do, but you have to pay for them. So the first two I did were free because I scheduled leave, and then the leave kind of worked out. Well, it was like I scheduled leave and I was like, oh, I've got a full day. I may as well do a full grey day stream. I don't know. I FC 26, 24, and then don't see the rest. Oh, okay, fair. Good point. First time I met this stream was a full day stream. Yeah, Driven came in on a grey day, yeah. I have to be really careful not to dox myself, not because of work, since I can't work anymore, but because I changed my name from a ridiculously common name to a pretty rare name. That's fair. That's fair day. I get you. One more hour, Charis. It's been 2 hours. It's a 3-hour cooldown. Who wants to smell my chicken fingers? No. No, never. Almost. Yeah, oh, by the way, Charis, I gotta end earlier than usual. I gotta end in like 59 minutes. But yeah, the next grey day, actually I can check how far we have on grey day. On grey day 3. Chat, do you remember the time when Grey ended stream 1 minute before I could command? Yeah, that was hilarious. Such a fantastic meme. It was pretty funny. Yeah. I was there, chat. I was there 3,000 years ago. Well, that's wild. That's crazy. Show me my coffee. Show me my coffee page. It might take a moment to load. There it is. It loaded. Just had to pretend that I was not mad. Okay, so 25% of the way there of the $800 goal. So pretty close. Relatively. And like, one thing I did say was like, yeah, memberships count towards it. So all my membies, they are slowly but surely casted into the fire. Don't do it, Isildur. Yes, so my members slowly but surely assure that there is a grey day. That's me! Yeah, that's me. Yeah, if you are a member, know that you are actively assisting in adding another grey day. And it ensures that there is always, at least a few grey days every year. Maybe. Or at least one grey day a year. An angry mind is a narrow mind. That's fair. That's a fair point, Slaz. I went from sharing a name with countless thousands that I hated so very much to a name that very few have, if any, and I love. That's good. Just means a bit extra carefulness. Yeah, absolutely. But it's worth it to have a name that is yours as well, right? To have a name that is yours and yours alone. So worth it. Yeah. Nice. Nice. For real. Yeah. Yes, in regards to Grey Day. Damn it, now I want to watch Lord of the Rings because I need to hold strong and wait for cinema. Yeah, you gotta hold strong. You can't go watching it before watching it in the cinema, because then you won't be watching it for the movie. Watching it to enjoy it. You'd be shooting yourself in the little foot, Christopher. That would be bad. And if you did that, I'd have to ban you, because you didn't enjoy your cinema experience properly. And I'm getting FOMO from you, so evidently I'd have to watch The Hobbit. That's not worth it. No, that ain't worth it. Sorry. No way. Nah. Nah, I'd rather just not. I'd just watch something else. Wait! I've come up with a new recipe. It's the extended editions. I need to remember to pee beforehand. Yes. Oh, absolutely. You gotta pee. You gotta be peed. You don't like The Hobbit? No. Not a big fan. I've never managed to watch through all three of them. I've started on the second one multiple times and fallen asleep every single time. Bring a pee bag. Yeah, Arnie right. Wear a nappy. Wear an adult diaper. No! I don't shoot myself in the foot. I put my foot in my mouth. That's fair. Like, I've seen a couple people with my same first and last, rude, yeah. But I highly doubt that anyone has them with my middle, especially since I have two. So the likelihood of them having that combo is definitely none. Yeah, it's a very unique name. Arnie, I might. I only like the Hobbit book. Yeah, the Hobbit book is good. Hobbit book, fire. Hobbit movies. Rough. Real rough. No offense. Stretching it to 3 movies was not a good idea, but that's capitalism for you. That's fair. I like them so much. Sag. Oh, I'm sorry, Driven. You're like, hey, my perception, like my opinion on them should not affect you at all. I'm not saying that I dislike them and therefore you must dislike them. I don't like them, but I'm glad that you do, because someone's got to. No, that's fair enough. You're allowed to enjoy them. I just don't. I could definitely not make it through the extended editions anymore. Not since November 4th. Oh, honestly, they probably, like, fair. I've been watching the extended editions in the Discord any day I'm not streaming, and I can only do one. I can only do one of the movies a night because they are so much. Thank you for the head pats, Miri. I quite enjoy Unexpected Journey. First movie's still a banger. The first movie's fine, yeah. I once sat through all 6 movies in a row. That's crazy, Driven. That's, well, extended edition? Question mark? I got my cheeks handed to me by Godskin Apostle, but Crow is a beast in Night Rain. Oh, Crow's fantastic in Night Rain. It's too bad he's so shit of a person. No, he's fantastic. It was lots of fun. That was my first time gaming with Crow. Oh, excellent. Yeah, Crow's great. Crow's great fun. So I'm glad y'all had a good time. Doesn't feel like Ratchet's Eye. Yeah, it's too small. First of all. 10 out of 10 would game again. Yeah, nice. No, regular theater release. Okay, that's not too bad then. That's not terrible. It's a lot, but it's doable. I think all 6, but with extended edition, would be a little tough. I will say. Feels a little bit, yeah. I think the nose is just slightly too big. Um, beep, beep, boop. Oh, that's too small. It's definitely too small. Give him his nose back. It's still like 18 hours. Yeah, that's a lot. I don't feel like I can sit through stuff that long anymore. I don't even really want to like I don't enjoy sitting through Dungeons D&D that's longer than 3 hours. I think I can do 3 hours of D&D. And even now I'm kind of I like interestingly enough, I'm kind of burnt out on D&D just generally speaking, even though this comic is based on a D&D campaign and I used to love D&D, but I found like I did so much of it, it became so oversaturated for me. A bit less maybe. That's still a lot. I get it. I get you. I get you. Get you. What I did on November 4th was the greatest decision of my life, and I've been happier than I've been since it. But it definitely means I would have to be up many times during the movie. So watching it in theaters would probably not be the play. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair, Day. Does he have a little chin? I feel like I'm missing something with Ratchet's face. Yeah, missing something with his little face. He looks a little too serious. That's for sure, for real, for real. Who's coming over for a hungy? No. I might do. I might do. I might be convinced, but I don't know. I'm keen for my peanut butter toast after stream. My customary traditional peanut butter toast. Doesn't take too much for me to be happy. Is the salmonella all cut up? There we go. How's that? Toast is a small joy for sure. Yeah, I like toast. I do like a little bit of toast. You know? One fillet left. Yeah, I don't like the sharp. Like, it feels like Ratchet's just got a sharp jawline that I don't like. Because Ratchet's not a sharp jawline looking individual. There we go. That's actually way better. Yeah. Genuinely love toast with butter as a snack. A little honey sometimes if I want it sweet. Nice. Yeah, I respect that. I respect that, Miri Musings. I respect it. I respect it. You know, it's good. It's good. I agree with you. Real sees real, Gray. Yeah, 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 yeah. For real, for real. For real, for real. Yo, too real. Getting spooky is too real. Yeah. Oh, man. There we go. I think I spent so much time drawing this that I'm also like spooky like Lucifer. Lucifer? As in the devil from the Bible, or Lucifer as in from that TV show, who is also the devil from the Bible, but you know what I mean. Because he's not very spooky. Um, the TV show Lucifer one. He's not super spooky. Miri gets it from Hasbin Hotel. There's a lot of Lucifers. Just because Miri down bad. He likes rubber ducks. He's not spooky. Yeah, that's not spooky. Then that makes the reference even more obscure. Or Lucifer, Cinderella's cat. Yeah. There are so many Lucifers, and I love at least 3 of them. Nice. He says he's spooky. Well, that doesn't mean he is. If I said I was spooky, would I be spooky? No. No way. I ain't spooky. I got to go. See you guys. Bye, Annie. Lovely to have you here. See you when I see you next, buddy. Always lovely to have an Annie. I try and say I'm spooky, but no one believes me. Yeah. Yeah, no way. I'm spooky in my soul. Well, don't even know about that. Annie, no. Christine! It's Christine! How you doing, wifey? Come back, please, and please notice me. Lucifer from Supernatural, and Lucifer from Hasbin Hotel. Ah, fair. How you doing, Christine? It's lovely to see you. I also don't want him to put his backpack up on the table. That's very, very rude. Not really, but it's not something Ratchet would do. I got a bone collection. I'm not spooky enough. I have a bone collection because I like making broth. You think I having bones is spooky. Guess what? If having bones makes you spooky, then every single human being and living thing on the planet is spooky because they all got bones. Broth is so good. Yeah. I got a cookbook on broths. I got a cookbook specifically for broths. That's it. I hang the bones with stones and dead flowers. Yeah, what of it? Those can be found naturally in nature. That sounds like you're natural. Sounds like you like nature. And liking nature isn't spooky. It's responsible. Gray's bullying me? No. Disagree. My bones do things they aren't supposed to do, and people around me often think they're spooky. That's pretty spooky. I also have a broth cookbook. Yeah, I'm being bullied. Nah. For real. You ain't being bullied. Miri musings. There's no way. Who would bully you? No way. I'm spooky! Yeah, whoa, sure you are. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that was pretty spooky. That was pretty spooky. You know what? You got me there. Miri is spooky, damn it. I got Dracula's castle tattooed on me. That just sounds more another example of you being down bad. Yeah, but do you live in Dracula's castle? No, I didn't think so. Dracula's castle, he rents it out for renters. So spoopy. I'm so mad. Nah. Miri too much a bean. To be, it's certainly not too spooky 5 me. At least. That's what I think. But it's all the way in Romania, and I'm not Romanian. I'm not in Romania. That's fair. Well, then that's on you. I'll brown the chicken and then add the diced bacon. Oh, nice. Miri's face. Lol. Got him. This is what you get for getting me that one time. I'll never forget. I remember this. Always. One of my friends is from Romania, and one of my book characters is from Romania. Oh, cool. That's fun. Thank you for the self-care driven. I'm going to hydrate. Take a moment. And one of my book characters is half Romanian. Oh, nice. Ah! I'm choking. On what? I'm mad about it. Damn it. Oh, shaking my fist. How dare you? How dare you make me angry, Charistopher? Speaking of people who aren't spooky, Charis ain't spooky. Charis is about to be chopped up into a broth. I'm gonna put Charis into a broth before he can watch Lord of the Rings, and I'm gonna take the movie ticket myself and I'm gonna enjoy Lord of the Rings, and I'm gonna go, ha ha, yeah, and then I'm gonna spoil it. Gonna spoil it. I'll be like, spoilers, guys. Saruman falls from a great tower. Oh, I'm back to normal. Never mind. I'm not gonna do any of that, because that would be mean. Thank you for the head pats, Parrot. That's very sweet of you. So what's your opinion on the current socioeconomic state of the moon colonies? I don't give a shit. They're not affecting me. Why would I give a shit? their cheese production has been naff since Aardman stopped making Wallace and Gromit. Well, never mind. Nah, there's you know how it is. You know how it is with an economy. They're always trying to walk it in. The head pats brought you back to normal. They did, Day. They did. Oh my flippin' god! Did you see your title as Flicker? Did I just see your title as Flicker of Beans? I may need to fight you for that title. Too bad, Christine. It's mine. That's my title. I was given it. Like all good titles, I didn't come up with it myself. Someone else gave it to me. So deal with it. You want to fight me? Prepare for mouse fisticuffs. Not anymore. I trademarked it. Well, too bad. You cannot trademark something that is not yours. That belongs to me. That belongs to Victor. Victor Mouse _ Arcane. You cannot trademark something that not belong to you. I mean, to be fair though, Edison trademarked plenty of things that didn't belong to him. So on that half, maybe I'm in trouble. Who would win, a frog or a mouse? Depends. I have special abilities as a mouse, like my bean flicking ability, but I don't know how useful that would be in a fight. I don't know. Maybe I'm going to stop there. I don't know. Burger King tried trademarking their name in Oz, and look what happened. Yes, that's true. Trademarking doesn't go well sometimes. Oh my god, your Victor is so good. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Christine. I've also learned that I do quite a good Lin-Manuel Miranda. Alexander Hamilton. Not Lin-Manuel Miranda. You gotta watch out for his bean flicking abilities. Yes. Because it is, is a powerful ability. If you are unprepared, then you're going to lose the fight. And then they had to become Hungry Jacks. Yes. It did not go well for Burger King. Good. Take that, multinational conglomerate. Deal with the glorious power of Australia. To be fair, it's pretty much the same. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I don't go there anyway. I prefer to go to McDonald's. You know? Oh, I'm back! Ha! I can do whatever voice I want! Yippee! Right now, I guess I'm free to do whatever kind of voice or accent I want. Even shitty Scottish. Do what I like. Freedom to do whatever I want. No one can stop me. Not even you. You, right there, the viewer. I do what I like. Sean Bean. That's more gravel and different accent. It's more mannerisms than anything. One does not simply walk into Mordor like that. I've taken the little ones. Why don't I tell you this? Because you've trusted me. As a friend. As a companion. As a brother. That's all I know. It's kind of all I know to do. That chest is a little bit unpronounced. Let's give him a slightly more pronounced chest. It's just a little bit too shallow. They're taking the hobbits to Isengard. No, they've taken the little ones. That's Legolas. I'm not muted! I'm not! I'm not muted! How dare you! To Isengard! To Isengard! They're taking the hobbits to Isengard. I don't know. I can't do a Legolas. There's no way. It's too unique of a voice. And I haven't studied it enough. That's the thing. It's like, if I get time to study the voice, I can probably do it a little bit. But if I don't get time to study it, then no, of course I can't do it. The song is so good, yeah. Have you seen him perform it? Have you seen Orlando Bloom sing it? Because he loves the meme. Remember the remix? Oh yeah, the remix, yes. For reals. Yeah. He seems like a nice enough guy. He's not a perfect human being. He did marry Katy Perry, so he wasn't, he wasn't infallible, but he seems like a nice enough guy. I did see it. Yeah. Yeah, for reals, for reals. He did see it on the Hobbit set. That's it. That's what it was. The Hobbit set. I think I remembered that. Did you just diss Katy Perry? Yeah, she sucks. Sorry. Has to be said. She's kind of, a garbage person. And her music isn't good. He what? Yeah, he was married to Katy Perry for a time. She's awful. Yeah, she's an awful human being. And I don't know, it's just kind of sad seeing her try to reclaim relevance as well. She had relevance in the early 2000s and then has been trying to ride that for years. I don't like it either. Yeah, no. And no person in their right minds should, because she's kind of an asshole. And sure, my argument has always been you're always free to be an asshole, but you also have to still face the consequences of it. Her space stuff, yeah. I kind of forgot she existed until this conversation. That's fair day. No, her relevance has kind of just faded over the years. And rightfully so, because as it turns out, she's kind of an awful person. But yeah, it's as I said, you're allowed to be kind of an awful person, well, not an awful person, but a jerk, But you should also be aware that there will be consequences with being a jerk. Trying to think, my usual example is I can't remember his name from Love Actually. He was the Prime Minister in Love Actually. In real life, he's a bit of a tool. Have you seen Katy Perry try to do math or speak? No, not really. I've seen some of it, but it's just uncomfy. Hugh Grant, that's it. So my usual example is Hugh Grant, who is the guy is a jerk in real life, but it's more so that he's a bit of a grumpy, curmudgeonly old man. He's always had curmudgeony old man energy, even as a young man and a English heartthrob. Even then, he had curmudgeonly, an old person, a grumpy old man personality, even as a young man. And then also he's just a bit of a jerk. And so he's fully aware of that, and he has no problem with that. So in that vein, I'm as long as he's not hurting anyone, do whatever. Be a jerk, I guess. But also know that people are gonna hate you, and if you can't deal with that, then don't be a jerk. Okay, I know nothing about Hugh Grant, but it doesn't surprise me at all that he's a jerk. Well, yeah, he also did cheat on, can't remember her name, his wife at one point, who was one of the most has been known as one of the most beautiful women in movies for a very long time, and he cheated on her, and it was a big scandal for a time. And for that, I'm yeah, that's tool behavior. That's why I'm he is a tool. But also, yeah. Live with the consequences of it. Goes to show it doesn't matter what you look like. Exactly. Exactly. People, if you're a tool, you're gonna be a tool. Yeah, and it's not on her at all. He was a jerk. People that cheat are going to anyway. Exactly. Miri gets it. If you're gonna cheat, if people are gonna cheat, they're gonna cheat anyway, and it has nothing to do with you as a person. It has everything to do with them as a garbage person. Cause they shit. Dang right, Miri. Dang right, they is shit. They don't. They don't deserve a proper loving relationship if they're gonna take it for granted. For real, for real. Yee 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 yee. Yeah. Gonna make his head just a little bit bigger, but I'm happy with that. They trash, yeah. What's the point, honestly? Yeah, exactly. If you're gonna get into a relationship, don't cheat. And hey, any of you out there, just know. I don't want to actually make this a PSA, never mind. I was gonna say, like, ultimately, Ratchet would not like you if you cheat. Or if you think cheating is okay, Ratchet won't like you. PSA, yeah, cheating bad. But if you cheat, Ratchet doesn't like you. Much like that one argument, there was like a post somewhere, I can't remember where, but the person was like, my boyfriend cheated on me, and when during our fight I said Monkey D. Luffy would hate you, and he burst into tears. Ratchet wouldn't like you if you cheat. Exactly. If you cheat on your partner, Ratchet thinks you're not a good person. Please say fart work. Why would I say that, Jimmy? Hey Jimmy, how you doing? There you go, that's fine. The topic I tuned on it had me listening in, but the cute mouse was why I tuned in to begin with. Hey Thrifty! Welcome in! Well, well, I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, no cheating. But hello, Thrifty. Welcome to the soup. Thank you for the follow. How you doing? How you doing? Got him. Reeled him in. Reeled him in. Yeah, yeah. Purple sausage arsenal? Yes. Yes, 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 Jimmy. Yes, yes, yes. How you doing? We're currently working on our comic, Penguin Secret Agency. Yeah, that's a good PSA. Currently working on our comic, doing some drafts. It's the comic is called Ratchet and the Beanstalk Brigade. Rat Baby for short. Follows this little guy Ratchet as he delivers a magic bean to his uncle Doc. So we are getting to the moment where Ratchet is going to deliver the magic bean as we speak. It's the moment, the end of the comic, the final page. It's all coming together. And then we work on Bingle Squad, the king of bungling. We work on my new manga, which is I Wanna Cheat on My Partner. The manga. Spoilers. Yeah, fair. Fair, fair, fair. My apologies, my apologies. Can you imagine? Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do next. It's just gonna be a manga about is this guy who just cheats on his partner. The complete dichotomy. So messed up. I'm so sorry, guys. That will be popular, yeah. I feel like moments like that are what stick later on when you guys meet. When you guys meet, I remember the topic was Hugh Grant and cheating. Yeah, yeah. It's all like, here's the thing. You'll, like, either you or I will always remember how you first appeared in stream, and it'll be the Hugh Grant cheating scandal that we're talking about. And that I because like for certain individuals, like Miri, who is very easily like very much become a staple to my community and is a very dear friend of mine now. But when I met Miri, I cemented in my mind meeting Miri because Miri talked about slurping Master Roshi's head, like bald head. I need to very much specify, but yeah, and that's just stuck with me. I knew Miri was cool because I was like, yo, Dragon Ball and an unhinged thing to say, crazy. Lol Greymouse. Yeah, I needed to specify because I'm like sometimes I forget. Sometimes I forget that head means something. Then I drew it. Then I did drew it a year ago. I don't even have the drawing anymore. I don't think. Yeah, because like some friends that I've known for years, like Cryo, I don't remember how we properly met. I genuinely think I was introduced to Cryo, and Cryo was just like, yeah, whatever, and like, hi, Grey Mouse, and then that was it, and then we didn't talk for like a few months, and then we became best buds. But yeah, I don't think there was any kind of like fanfare. I did druze it. I did druze it. Yeah. There was no like fanfare, essentially, you know, to us meeting. And that's a shame. Because like I don't have like a memorable moment. I posted it in my Discord. Yeah, well, okay. I'll show it. Actually, you aren't in the Discord. Just feel free to join. But I will show it as well. I met you last night. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. But it's the emote version, so it's small. That's okay. Oh. Oh. That's kind of okay. Maybe I can show it. We'll see. Hydrate. Hydrate while you look. Blink. There it is. Like that. Like that. Or dihydrate. Or dihydrate. Hydrate or dihydrate, mate. You know the rules. You know the rules. If you're not drinking water, then you're not living. Well, it's for you anyway. For your nostalgia. Thank you. Thank you, Mary Musings. I haven't met you at all, and you never will. And you never will, mate. Not with that attitude. Mary do be slurping Master Roshi's head. Yeah, bald head. Gotta stipulate. Gotta stipulate. Gotta be specific. Mary Musings would never be so crass. Bald head, yeah. Gotta stipulate. Gotta stipulate. Master Roshi's a little too old for me, yeah. But only just. Yeah, only a little though. Yep. Yep. I knew. I like that attitude anyway. Yeah. Miri the best. Miri the best. You know, what can one say? When you're searching through Twitch and you find a golden goose and you're like, this is a golden goose. Soup. Nods approvingly. When do we get cross-armed mouse emote? What, just like a cross-armed mouse? What do you mean? I could do that. It's totally been 3 hours. Yeah, but I didn't maybe I made it longer. Maybe you know, grade the golden goose for reals. What? No, I disagree. Miri. I disagree. I can't say I could top a Roshi slurping session. I mean, you could and you did, but yeah. You shouldn't, but you have, and we're still here. Oh, mouse going, maybe. Well, yeah, I guess I could do that. I could do something like that. You get us to 85 subs, and I definitely will do that. No, I can do that. That I can do. Tantrum emote? I already have a tantrum emote. It's called Re. Gray made the command 4 hours to mess with us? Yeah. Yeah. For real. Time to tear up the lettuce and toss the salad. So let us do that. Yo, let's go. Let's go. Yeah, like that. But I know Charisse has more tantrums than I do. I rage bait. Yeah. How many away are we? We're at 66 subs. Don't worry. I'll make it. Don't worry. You don't have to sub just for me to make it. I'll make it. Don't worry. I'm trying to backpedal now because I know that language. Yeah, Hampter, like sad Hampter. I like the banter here. Big vibes. Yo, Thrifty, you'll fit in well here if you like that kind of banter. We talk about all kinds of stuff. The whole, like, the name of our community, the soup, came from banter about what can be classified as soup. And we have decided that cereal counts. So if you don't agree with that, then I don't think you'll fit in. It's chaos. Sometimes. The banter here is great. Sometimes. Sometimes it's terrible. And then I go away being like, absolutely cereal counts. Good. Yeah. Oh yeah, the soup debates. That went on for like months, and it got to a point where I was like, this is no longer like a joke for people. No! No, it's okay. If it's not something you actually want me to do, I won't. Driven! I know it was you! Thank you. But also, I know it was you! Also, making soup is witchcraft. It absolutely is. I'm wearing a hat. I'm wearing a witch's hat as well. What is that pinned message of? Someone's kink? No, that's soup. That's a soup. That's the soup of the day, Thrifty. Oh, thanks, Anonymous Gifter. I don't want to overwhelm you during stream. Don't worry. I'm okay. Who definitely isn't driven? Yeah. Definitely not driven. Yes, it was definitely driven, but now I will. No! Driven! It was actually not. I mean it. Wait, it was Rafe. It was absolutely Rafe. Rafe showed up now, of all times. Absolutely was Rafe. Rafe is such a little bean about this stuff. Rafe would never turn down a good opportunity to be a goober. Oh, well, let me guess. It was bloody. This one was driven. Why would you accuse me of that? That wasn't Rafe. I knew it. Shaking my fist. And we got, it's level 2 hype trade complete. You guys are beans. You guys are too kind. But also you piss me off. Miri! No! Miri! Thank you, Day. Thank you for the biddies. Yo, you guys, I'm gonna kick your asses, but with hugs and appreciation. You're far too kind. No, oh damn it, I'm blushing. You're stopping me from wasting my money on Gotcha. Great. I don't care for your reasons. You're spending this money on me. I broke the theme. I forgot to click anonymous. Anonymous? No, you beans. Absolutely beans. Oh, hey, I promised to do it I promise I didn't do it for the emote. Really, I'm suspicious. I'm spending this money on Arnie. That's true, the money does go to Arnie, after all. I don't end up, like, using the money. It all goes to Arnie, anyway. Arnie's salary. And by salary, I do mean celery. Because I pay Arnie in celery. Great right now. Yeah, that's me. Whee! Yeah, Rian. I really enjoy this community and the space you create. Oh, driven. Thank you. I am flattered. That means the world to me. I just want people to feel comfortable. And I think if I can manage to do that for most people, then I'm happy. That's like, that means the world to me, I think. If I can make people feel comfortable and safe here, that means the world to me. I enjoy having a part in it, no matter how small. I know that your part isn't small. Everybody matters to a degree, to some degree, to a good degree. No one has a small part in the soup. Because no ingredient has a small part in a soup. If you put a chili in some soup, guess what? You taste in the chili that I've bulldozed my way into. You were welcomed in with open arms. We love you here, Miri Musings. Don't you dare try and tell me that you aren't loved. All day, you sweet bean. You sweet bean. You're too kind. Y'all are too kind. Gotta fix the wall after me though. Yeah. Well, I usually just bulldoze the walls in your place afterwards. As recompense. Ah, man, my face cheeks hurt. Ah! My face cheeks hurt after smiling so much. You guys too kind. I'm blessed, touched, and angered at the same time. Too kind. What was that? Oh, that's my command. I got a special command called ! Grey Mouse. It's currently on cooldown. Sorry, I got a cooldown on it because I don't want people spamming it. Because I've seen what happens when people do spam it over in Miri's community. And I don't want that for me. It's a little flashbang, yeah. If you look carefully, or if you look quick enough, you can see me hitting a bomb with a hammer. He made that for my stream and people use it for evil. Yeah, exactly. Sub goal? What do you mean sub goal, Charis? It's diabolical. Yeah, but you love it. Hey, there's no such thing as too kind. Yeah, there is. You could be too kind. Because y'all are being too kind. I was gonna say Miri doesn't have cooldown. No, Miri doesn't do cooldowns. No. And that's their mistake. I'll never make that mistake. Always cool down. Because I've seen what life is like for Miri L. Miracent bystander musings. I give my chat freedom. I shouldn't. You shouldn't. Yeah, they can't be trusted. Let me tell you, Miri, they shouldn't be trusted. I got a pop-up saying sub goal met. Oh! Oh, yeah, because 80. So 80 got met. Hell yeah! Yippee! We met the sub goal. Let's go. Let's go! Pew pew pew. Pew pew pew. Let's go! Actually, I checked today and then I completely forgot to double check. I was going to check when what day my birthday falls on. And then I just forgot. Where is it? Oh, it falls on a Sunday. Yo! We got a birthday stream. Got a birthday stream coming up. But I was gonna say, like, I might do like a little fun event then as a result. If it's a birthday stream, I might do like a subathon or something like that. What day's your birthday? None of your business. Were you a cop? I was gonna use it and then answer Thrifty's comment. Oh, easy, GG's. The first rule of Twitch streaming is to never give chat power. Exactly. Gray forgot his birthday. No! I never forget. No, it's public knowledge. It's the 7th of June. So it's not coming up soon, but it is coming up. It's there. Yeah. Birthday, 7th June. Deal with it. My birthday fell on a Monday, but it was a few months ago. Oh, yeah. It'll happen. Your birthday will fall on, like, most. It's such a... Like, because I'm like, oh, man, if my birthday falls on a weekend, then I'll definitely do, like, a subathon or something like that. And it fell on a Sunday, which is actually a streaming day for me, so it actually works out. Oh, you a summer baby? No, I'm not, Miri. Think about it, Miri Musings. Think about it, Miri Musings. Or is it winter day? Yeah, Miri is a winter. I'm a winter birth. It's so rare to find streams where you just instantly sigh, you know? It's refreshing to like the streamer. Ah! And the chat. Ah! I'm blushing. I'm blushing. Boing! But I was born on a Tuesday. I mean, yeah, but your birthday's not always gonna fall on a Tuesday. 7 days a week. 365 days a year. Those are two odd numbers. Doesn't make it right. Hey, Pops, enjoy your lurk. My birthday is on a Saturday. Hype. Yo! I thought about it after. Haha, backwards land. No! It's upside down land. Not backwards. Me re-musings. Hype train complete at level 5. Yo! Let's check. What's this? It sometimes falls on a Tuesday. I mean, like, I'm not gonna say it's not. It will not. It'll never fall on a Tuesday. That's not what I'm saying. But it just normally won't. Oh, yo, you got a lady who likes to eat? Dang, lucky. Yeah, I got the crown. I got the crown. Not a hungry lady. I got the crown, which is nice. Also still good. But, yeah. I was born on a Wednesday at just after 5 a.m. Whoa. You know what they say about people like that? They cool. That one's one of my friends. Myberry. I'm very happy I've got a Myberry emote. How much time do I have? I have a little less than an hour of stream. I don't know what I got. Oh no, Dweebin! I love that one. I use it all the time. Yeah, it's so cute. I'm almost tempted to work on the portrait that I was talking about. 12:25 a.m. on a Tuesday for me. Oh, interesting. You have? What? Soup. 45 minutes. Yeah, I have about 45 minutes. Do I wanna like work on the portrait? I could work on the portrait. Because I don't want to necessarily start a new page. I could start a new page, but I also could not start a new page. It's a tough call. I'm in the future. Cousin land of the mousy. Yo! Oh, very cool, Thrifty. Do it. You won't. Portrait. Okay, I'll do the portrait. Alright, you've convinced me. Or at the very least, the draft of the portrait. If you know what I mean. I'm going to use the concept art page. Concept art canvas. Because I don't like making new canvases for single works. I like making multiple, like a canvas that I'll use multiple times. So I'll do the portrait. Let's work on a little portrait. So y'all won't know this character yet. And that's fine. That's okay. That's kind of the point. My phone has just said cold, warning cold day ahead, sad times. No. Miri. You definitely got something driven. What you talk about is somewhere. Is hidden. Miri musings. It's already minus 20. Oh man. Miri's living that frostpunk life. Oh, that's cold, yeah. Take the heat. Her name is Tweelan, and they love daffodils. That's kind of cute. I like that. I do like that. That's a cute idea. I don't mind that at all. Tweelan. So it's going to be minus 35. Is this it? Maybe. I think some of us got different ones. I'm good at making shit up randomly. Yes, you are. You're very good at that. I'll do the sketch first, and then I'll do the bits. I'll do the bits. 35 cents? Sheesh, cheap weather. Cheap weather? Weather's not cheap. What are you talking about? I'll take myself out, lol. No, you're okay. If we took out people for making silly little jokes, Rafe would be gone. Rafe would be ding dang gone. And they ain't. So you're fine. You're safe. Alright. And would I, yes. True, that's like 3.5 bubble gums. Yeah. Yeah. For real, for real. All right, let's get. I've pulled up Pinterest, so I am currently looking at. I'm looking for some poses because I want something nice. I want a nice little pose, fun little pose. 54 seconds. You got time. You got time. Commander. Hello, Commander. How you doing? No, you got 54 seconds. Less than a minute. You fine. You fine. So I want this hee hee. What are you hee heeing? I took that from you. Took that from me? Oh, it took the command from Commander. Okay, almost midnight. Lovely to meet you guys. Until next time, night night. I expect more scandalous topics next time. Oh god, big demands, Thrifty. No, don't you worry. It's been lovely to meet you too. So we will see you next time. It was lovely to meet you. I put my heating pad on my neck pillow and passed out hard. Damn. You know what? Fair enough. That sounds lovely. Sounds like a lovely way to decompress. Okay, gonna do the basic shape. I mean, I love the way that I did. There's a certain portrait that I've done that I really love, even to this day. And I'm probably gonna do that as like emulate that a little bit, or at least the process in which I did that, which I massively enjoyed. Um, but yes, we got a portrait. So I think I've talked about this before to somebody, and I'm happy to talk about it out loud because it's not like a spoiler or anything. But people like in building the in-world lore, there is a character. There is a character canonically known as the most beautiful woman. Like so, there is like a not a deity, but there is like a lady who historically was known as like the most beautiful woman. It's me. Yeah, it's Cryo. Yeah, it's Cryo. No, her name is Estella. And for those of you who know the continents of the world, or know the portrait, not portrait, the postcard I did of one of the continents, there is a continent named after her called Asta. That's my name. Crazy. No, it's not, Cryo. Your name doesn't start with a A. But yes, I want to. So people have many portraits of like there are. It's commonplace for there to be portraits of Estelle, like Estelle, the Starborn from Elden Ring, but yes, but known as the most beautiful woman. And so I'm making portraits of like Estelle and other things like and other characters like that who don't appear in the comic but are like important to the world building essentially. Mine either. It starts with a D. Lol. So that's not me either. Ah, dang. Sorry, Day. But yes, it's something I wanted to do to like flesh out the world. Is to add portraits of characters that like the singer. Yeah, like Adele. Yeah, set fire to the rain, watch it burn and shine. No, no, Estelle, not Adele. Watch it burn inside. Poor Lorraine. Lorraine. Who's Lorraine? Who the hell is Lorraine? Oh, set fire to Lorraine? That's driven you Crustella the Adventurer. I didn't say Crustella, did I? That's a shit name. Crustella? Ew. uh, yo, not to brag, but what's up? Hey! Not my joke. M3 just beat Liza P. Yo! Can you please give a shout out to M3? Gruella? That doesn't even sound like what I said. The frick you talking about? Uh, it's got to be at least somewhat close to what I said. Otherwise, I'm not taking it seriously. Yay! Dubby shouts. What a legend. That was amazing. Oh, I bet. M3, a legend. Legendary status for that. Do y'all want a clip? Yes, please. I'd love one. I'd love one. Oh, thank you, Commander. I will self-care while we get a clip. It was fun while it lasted. Blink, blink. Yo! Yo! Let's go! That's so good. Took like 5 hours? Damn, oh my god. That's crazy. Had to go GG. Yeah, gotta go. Gotta go give him a GG's. Oh. Oh, split him asunder. You can hear the excitement. Oh, 100%. So well earned. As well, I can't think of anyone who is, deserves that win more. Oh my goodness. What legend. I can see a lot of Miri emotes, as they're called. That's amazing. Big congrats. Night night, Rafe. Oh wait, no, night night, Cryo. Sorry, I thought you were going to sleep, Rafe. Sorry. Good night, Cryo. Hope everyone has a good day or night. Yes, that fight was harder than Melania for sure. Oh, I bet. Except probably great. Damn it! Bitch. Cryo. Why you do this to me? Why on earth would you do this to me? I needed to be carried, so no problem. Yo, so humble. So humble. Or whatever, Well, like, yeah, whatever. Not that I care or anything, no. I kind of like the space buns. Space buns are cute. And I like the idea that, like, Estella would be like, oh, I'm getting a portrait painted today. Well, then maybe I'll go space buns. Maybe I'll just do something different. We don't know nothing about this character. And we never really will, either. I like the idea of that, the idea that she is a mystery to the world. Much like Dolores Day, Miri Musings. Miri Musings? Do you get that reference? You better. You freaking better! Oh. Dolores Day! Yeah. It's kind of partially my, like, influence for that. For her. Estella, like Dolores Day. But yeah, like, this world's, like, most beautiful human, not even woman, like, it's just like she was the most beautiful person and was like almost otherworldly. Like otherworldly beautiful, essentially. Que sera sera. I love that church so much. Oh, 100%. Best part of the game by far. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. It's such a beautiful part. And it's so ominous as well. Oh, that's Dolores Day? Dolores Day. Yes. No, this isn't Dolores Day. This is a different character. This is Estella. The great Estella. Her ear is massive. I need to adjust that proportionally. Yes. No, Doris Day was an actress before my time. Oh, Doris Day. Sorry, I didn't get that. Yes. No, not Doris Day. All good. She sang Que Sera Sera. Ah, I understand. I understand. I get you. I get you. Get you. Get you. Get you. Good old Doris Day. Yeah, good old Doris Day. Don't want people getting too excited by this character. Because she is not going to appear in anything other than portraits. So deal with that. Being old, I speak in code sometimes. Oh no. This lady is very pretty. Right? Yeah, she's most beautiful human. Most beautiful person. Oh man, actually, could have some portraits with her defaced. I kind of like that idea. Like, as you know, some people probably like, oh yeah, she wasn't real, man. She wasn't a real person. She's just like not a person. Now she's the most beautiful. I'm not putting them. I'll put the mustache back on in some of them, some of the versions. Never mind. Never mind. Okay, a classic. I mean, like working from classic ballroom kind of gowns as well. Do that. You ruined it. You ruined it. You ruined it. Driven. But I also like I want to depict her with I want to depict her in a way where basically you could almost kind of gather a lot of her personality or like gather a lot of understanding of who she was through the portraits she appears in, because there are going to be multiple different portraits where basically she was so revered that many painters wanted to paint her portrait. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. So doing that like subtle visual storytelling using Estella as an example, it's like basically Estella was what we can tell about Estella was that she was so highly regarded that people from far and wide wanted to paint her portrait, and she happily accommodated them. People would come far and wide to just paint her, you know. And I want that. Like, you can interpret a lot about her from that, in that maybe she was either kind or very vain. So, like, the dichotomy of her interpretation is that maybe she was just an immensely vain. She's like, sure, why not? Yeah, exactly, exactly. You could get the idea that maybe she's either intensely vain or she's just kind, and she's like, well, yeah, if you'd like to paint me, then you may as well. I'll make time for you. You know, and because evidently she'd probably be very busy because people would want her time. You know, they would value her time very highly because she was this beautiful lady. Um, is is art a big thing in that universe? Yeah. Well, art. Well, it's because it's in a fantasy world. They don't have like movies, so art is their, art and art depiction is their largest art form. Art, dance, things like that. Those are the big ones. And I think art should be big in any universe. I think it's such an easy, not an easy, but it's such a straightforward way of depicting culture, time frame, things like that. It's all very like It's such a useful tool. Give her the puffy sleeves. Because we're in a fantasy world. Give her some puffy sleeves. Puffy sleeves are in. And I like the idea that, like, stuff like this would influence culture. So puffy sleeves are considered, like, a depiction of aristocracy. I mean, like, you know, the modern world. Like, the real world. Like, the depiction of aristocracy is part of it. And, yeah. Puffy sleeves are always in. Exactly, Day. Exactly. But, like, the idea that, like, you see fancy and wealthy people wearing puffy sleeves, and then people who are less well off, they don't have puffy sleeves. Ratchet doesn't have puffy sleeves. Doc definitely doesn't have puffy sleeves. Yeah, nice. Just looking at like ballroom gown kind of influences, and I'm not convinced, I think. Gonna look for something a little bit more ostentatious. Because I also love the idea of her being kind of ostentatious. Or having an ostentatious look. Because like the color palette's gonna be something else as well. I want an ostentatious, fun look about her. Give her a bit of tummy as well. Because of course, you don't need a corset for that. But it's also that, like, I want a healthy depiction of a healthy looking human. Maybe a little bit nice though. There we go. There we go. Yeah. We want, you know, rolls and creases and stuff like real clothes do. There we go. There we go. I do like the big ribbony kind of stuff as well. From some of the examples I'm seeing. I like. Dinner is ready. Everybody grab a bowl. Hey, lovely. There you go. Yay, dinner. There you go. There we go. Don't want the seam down the middle, but that's pretty good creasing, I think. Grey is a silly sausage. What? What? What do you mean by that? Dinny? What you mean by that? How dare you? I just had to say something. How dare you? It's a very nice dress. I'm trying my best. Trying my best. I don't really design dresses very often, but I do like to. The idea behind it is fun. Like, it would be fun to make dresses. Like, dress designs. Especially for the comic. I have a ballroom scene or a ballroom chapter coming up, so probably need to focus on doing it. Can't be helped. So, vocal stim. Miri bullying me. Yeah. God, yeah. About to have Appy Juice and play Repo. I need to grief you a little. What? That seems like bullying. Miri always constantly trying to play the victim, but Miri actually the bully. I do like the visual depiction that like these are like big. They look like big knots, like you would put in like bread, or knots or ribbon like. That's what I'm looking for. Braids. That's it. Braids. Yeah, that's it. Mimi. A braid. Yeah. That's a terrible hand. That's not my problem. Not yet. Now, do I actually want it facing outwards? I kind of like that, as if it's like a hand gesture. What was she holding? What was she doing? Maybe she was giving the finger. I don't know. No, I do like the idea that she's got a hand up like that, in a way. Pardon me. I love the feminine hands that were popular in the 1930s cartoons. Ah, interesting. I don't know them off by mind. Is giving the finger canon? No. No, it's not canon. In world, no, they're not gonna go bleh! Like, if anyone's gonna do something along those lines, they're not gonna do the middle finger, no. Because that doesn't make sense. That originates from a very earthy thing. It's gonna be, I mean, I don't know any, like, hand gestures that would fill the spot better, but I guess just probably no hand gestures. I don't intend on doing, like, any kind of flipping the bird depiction in my comic, so I haven't thought about it, really. Valid. Yeah. Just not thought about it, really. All things considered, haven't thought about it. Just haven't given it some thought. Give her a little headpiece. But I guess I probably don't intend on doing anything like that, really. Wow. Then sharpen up some features, just a little bit. There we go. There we go. And now I kind of want to work in some curves. Let me go back. Ah, there it is. So this depiction I did line work without line work. May I share a pic in the Fuge in DC? Yeah, you're welcome to. I'll check it out after stream. But yes. I might check it out now. I can check it out now. Oh, I still have the Miri Slurp zoomed in. Oh yeah, I got a card game to come up with now. Sphinx's Bargain. Ah, the things I do. In general, if it's food, then put it in flavors of regale. Because that's where we share the food. Oh, fair enough. Nice. Yeah, it looks good. Nope, it's gone. Ah! Let's go. There you go, Day. Chimkin. No, that looks real nice, lads. That looks real nice. When I could see it, but it is still there. Hmm. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? There it is. Yo, it does look really good. Yo, yum. I hope you enjoy. That does look good. That does look good. Now, back to it. Back to it. Flavors of the regale. Yeah. Nice. It does look good. Isn't it the right color I'm looking for anyway, either? There we go. Slightly softer. Like she's kind of made of stone. And the reason I do it like painterly like this is because I want to do no line work for these kinds of things. Just keep it a little messy. How much time do I have? A little bit over 15 minutes. Alright, alright. There we go, there we go. But I can't fill tool with this because there's so many lines. I was trying to find a pic for you, but I can't. I'll show you on one of my streams though. Hey, easy. Easy as Miri. Easy as. No worries. No wuckers. It's a very cool piece of feminine history in cartoons. Ooh, I'm very curious about it for sure. For sure. And I'm keen to see it and learn more. I think you'd find it interesting in a weird way. What? What? You think I'd find it interesting, but in a weird way? Like I'm some sort of weird creepo to you? I'm some sort of weird creepo? Like it's weird? Oh, okay. Backing off. But you like it. Oh, okay. Backing off. Backing off. A lol guy. It sounded like a Minecraft villager who sat down to eat. Oh, I sounded like a Minecraft villager? Oh. Because I like it. Yeah, I know, but I'm just like, what? I just take it badly because it makes me just mad. There we go. Okay, I got some color. Just in the background. Because I like it. Because you are butt. No, I know Noah, but I am a grey mouse. How dare you? How dare you assume the worst of me? Me. Because of my butt? Because a butt. Yes. About right, yeah. Sounds about right. Nod. Mood. Yeah. Well, ding dang howdy. I am hyper focused, so now you're gonna have to deal with a hyper focused cowboy working on a pretty lady portrait. Sadly, how y'all doing? Yeehaw! I got myself a nice little task to work on that is definitely piquing my interest. You the rootin' tootin'est cowboy who ever did lay you. Dang right. I'm the most cowboy y'all ever know. And y'all will never know because I'm gonna hunt all the other cowboys. Unable to find quote number 69. Sadly, I do not have quote number 69. Nobody's been inputting quotes, so sadly the quotes haven't been collected. Too bad. Quote last. Unable to find quote containing the text last. Nice work, Charisse. You are figuring out this technology like a penguin in a sandstorm. Oh, I'm back. Yeah. Crow, you a hoe. Yeah. Accurate. Crow is a hoe. How much time do you got? Oh yeah, we got time. We got time. Not time enough to get this done, but time, at least. go. A ho or a ho? It's ho. You see it. You see how it's spelled. Did I stutter? I didn't stutter. Both. I could see cryo farming. Nah, he got little pampered little soft city folk hands. He ain't never seen the day's work in his life. No, that's not true. He's a welder. He weld. I may as well just fill this all in, honestly. Because it's all going to be filled in anyway. Oh, I don't like it overfilling. I don't like it overfilling the ears, but actually, to be fair, I just refill it. Refill in the ears. Afterwards. Yeah, it's cute. Oh, it's all different shades. That actually, I don't mind. Well, duh. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. I'm afraid if Miri sees what I cooked, she'll run away to make her own food. Possibly. It's a risk you gotta take, though, with living individuals. Shoop. Oh, 10 minutes. Oh. Wait, that means it's exactly. Yeah, that's excellent. So close. So close to getting your soup. Your precious, precious soup. No, that ain't right. Let's get it. Let's get a nice hue. Hmm. Can do a little bit better than that. Can do just a little bit better than that, that's for sure. There we go. Got a little bit of work to do on this, but that's okay. Get some of the right look about it. No, we gotta simulate rosiness just by slightly shifting the color hue. Variance, just a touch. Yeah, there we go. Might do a little bit of light. Might do an ounce of light. Like that. Do like it. But she also doesn't have eyebrows, which feels inaccurate for her as well. Just drawing some really rushed ones. Nice. Got 8 minutes left, Chris. Charis. Think you can make it? Make it that long? Do you think I'm gonna make it that long? I'm tired. Oh, I'm real tired. Charis. I think maybe I call it here. Maybe one calls it here. Now you'll end stream with a couple seconds left again? Yo. Yeah, maybe I will. Maybe I will. Maybe I will, mate. We don't know. We don't know. I know. I know what I'm gonna do. Yeah, it's gonna get got, bruv. Just you wait. Just you wait. Ow. 6 minutes. I'm gonna end in 5. Yeah, that'll get him. That'll get Charis. That'll get Charis. They'll teach Charis for all of his. Actually, no. Chris has been pretty nice. Maybe I let Chris have it. Maybe I let Chris have it. Yeah. Maybe I let Chris have it. Yeah. Have his soup. Second soup of the day. Yeah. After all, we want to reward people for enjoying soup. Mmm. Mmm. For real, for real. Thinking about it. Seriously considering it. Gray, what's up? What's up, buddy? Hear me out. Okay, what's up? Trust me on this, okay? Okay, I'm listening. I'm listening. I'm listening. I'm listening. Hear me out. Not hear me out. Sorry. I'll hear you out. Lin Manuel Miranda redeem. I don't know if I want to do that. That feels like a big ask. Especially because then it means I'll have to study Hamilton. Dress up as Hamilton? That does sound funny. To be fair, Chris, that does sound funny. But I don't know how well I can do the Lin Manuel Miranda impression. Like, regularly. I need to be able to do it very easily, often, to be able to, like, warrant it being redeemed. That being said, it do sound funny. It sounds funny as hell. Knew you'd love it. I do love it. I do love it. You got me there. You got me there. I am convinced. I love that I've like poked holes in it, and you're just like, I knew you'd love it. I love it. I do love it. I'll study some Hamilton then. For you, Charis, I'll think about it. So I can just fill that in, yeah. Yeah, it's cute. It's a cute look. And it's kind of, yeah, I like how Estella looks in this world. Oh, because like I've gone through a few different variations of Estella, and I've never kind of narrowed down on one particular look. So I like this one for sure. Look, I didn't say you have to do it. I just made the suggestion. I like the suggestion. Yo, I'll do it. You know what? You've convinced me. I'll do it. You know what? Fine. I'll do it. For you, Charis, I'll do it. And by do it, I mean I'll think about it. And by think about it, I mean seriously think about it. Whoop. Whoop. Yeah, it's a very different way for me to do this. But I like it. I'm enjoying doing like a slightly different process to my art. Oof. No, just keep it on the multiply. I like the multiply. Just gotta shave down bits of it to make it work. Don't want to give her like a grubby looking chin. But it does give like a good level of detail that I don't normally put into stuff like this. Or like, yeah, rendering, almost like false rendering, which I like. There we go. Wow, wow, wee, wow. I like it. So a bit too strong. There we go. Just a really, really subtle light. Oh! Oh, that's 4 hours. Let's go. Let's get out of here. Bruh. What's up? 29 seconds. 29 seconds! Yo, not long now. Not long at all. Let's get out of here. Yo, 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 let's get out of here. Look at that Miri Musings. Look how cute she looks. Look at this cute lady. We'll come back to her. She's so pretty, yeah. There we go. A Colombian Begonia. I don't know what that is. Yo, but let's... Okay, now that we have a soup, let's get out of here. Alright, alright, alright. Let's see who's live. Oh, let me get the raid message up first. There you go. Have a good night. Have a good night, Miri. Have a good night, Miri. We got Galacticat. Thanks for stream. Good night, everyone. Good night, Day. Thank you for being here. Good night, Commander. I got Steven. We got Pantoufles. We got Suited, but we raided Suited recently. Oh, M3 still live. Let's go. Let's go. Cheer him on. Yeah. For real, for real. There we go. Start that raid. Let's go say hi. Congratulate M3 for winning. For winning. Oh god, I just tangled my headphones. Anyway, go be the rainbow in somebody else's day. Y'all done more than enough here. Alright, let's roll. Bye. Shoot.